There we go. Yeah, I saw the thumbnail didn't save the change I made. Because I actually did have that originally. And then I changed it. And I guess YouTube was like, yeah, I don't feel like uploading that. So I had two versions of that thumbnail. The second one had the corrected title and I uploaded it, but I guess it didn't transfer yet. New collab announced on AL. Yeah, they have two, which is kind of nuts. So I'm guessing, like, I feel like at this point, the UR events are gonna be the only, like, major story events, because, like, we've only really had any story progression for the UR events, specifically. Like, all of the other events outside of the UR ones are just collaborations, or side stories. What are your thoughts for now on the Shupo? The Shupo and Oba is the this girl, right? The girl that's on the this one, right? I think that's her name. I don't have her name down yet. I'm gonna just keep it there so you guys everyone can see it. If that's who it is, then yeah. They're funny. Also my ears, because I've been seeing so much of the memes where it's like all of the characters are just screaming. I think they had her and Miyu and I think somebody else just screaming. And I was like, my ears. On Uma. Oh yeah, Uma is the Uma's got the champions meeting. I'm trying something very different for that. I want to see how it goes. But I need to raise a couple more mile sparks so I can get what I need. So, hey Nugan. I was the blue-haired one. There's probably another one that I am not aware of. Hang on. Nope, that's not where I want to go. I still don't have these two down. Okay, who's this one again? Because I don't have all their names down. I'm still getting all their names done. Okay, that's Alba. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I was like, I'm pretty sure this is who I was thinking it was. That was the blue-haired one, but ALO. I don't know. I don't have everyone's name to face down in the Highlander group yet. I'm still trying to get used to it. I was like, hey, Philip. I was like, I'm pretty sure this is who you're talking about, right? No, you too, please. Boba, I see. Also, does this theme have to go that hard? I was not ready for this theme to go that hard. Like, Highlander alone was already insanely good, and now they have this version, which just goes harder. Also, I finally went and got WD-40, so my chair isn't screaming at me like with the slightest movement. It's so nice. I was like, I'm tired of, well, like the last handful I've had, it's like I thought it was just I needed to do WD-40, but no, it's like the actual like component of the underneath was actually about to like break into pieces. So I'm glad that this was just a WD-40 situation. That's gonna sound once again fell to the flute. Uh-oh. There is also a train puzzle and a 200 paroxene as a reward. Where is this? So I have not been paying attention to everything when it comes to this whole ordeal. Hey Triangle, how you doing? The stream didn't accidentally start for me. It had to refresh. Yeah, it does that. Top left. Oh, so it's just this minigame thing? Oh. It literally is. I'm assuming to place down a track, you need to pay currency. Wait. What happens if you place it wrong? No, that looks right. That looks right. Right? That looks right. Yeah, that's perfect. It's perfect. This one is, yep. Nope. Turn that one. Yep, perfect. There we go. They know how to multi-track drift. We don't have to worry about this at all. Let's see. This is like a sharp. Oh, I see. That's where that one would be used. So this one, no. This, no. How do you? What? I can't choose the track. Oh, so I have to place them. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. All right, we'll be at least somewhat playing here. This will just be there. Oh, you have to be like this, don't you? That one goes there. Yeah, it's really. This is actually really weird. I don't know why they made it random. That is something. Oh, this one goes there. That is a really sharp turn when you think about it. Okay. Boom. All right, we'll fix it because they're not gonna want to move. There we go. Go! Quick, flip it! Nice. Oh my. What? They're literally 2 tiles away. Why can't you just, like, you know, blow up this building and then just build where the remains of it are? It's Kivotos. They don't need this building. Just blow it up and put 3 tracks there. Just blow it up and put a track there. They don't need this. They don't need the building. They don't need to sleep there. I don't even know what it is for, but they don't need it. They don't need this at all. It's not important. He's out of line, but he's got a point. It's only 3 tiles when you really... Look, chat. It's only 3 tiles if you're brave enough. What are you, the hot springs department? Hey. Hey. I like Megu. Leave me alone. Where are the sharp turns supposed to go here? Oh, what the... What? Why would you... But why though? Is that where 2 of them are going? Wait. Hold up. Does this work? No. Wait, no, that is where they're going. They'd have to go there, because that one would have to connect there. You'd be swerving all the way around this, and then you're doing like this zigzag. I do though. You've been spending way too much time with Kasumi, huh? Nah, just Megu. Just Megu. Kasumi, I don't know where she is. We don't have to think about that one. You have to connect the already placed parts. But what if I don't wanna? Why do I have to play by the rules? I don't want to play by the rules. We need to go in a roundabout way so the Highlander Academy can own more. Is that how that works? Oh, I see. I see how it is then. I see how it is. This one go there. This is just goofy. The track roads make no sense. Yeah, like I said, it's just 3 tiles if you're brave enough. It's literally just 3 tiles. Oh, that's fancy. And they got the fancy stop sign and or whatever they call that thing. Crossing? Yeah, crossing. Well, I guess we're probably never gonna get to... the swerving that is about to happen right here. I think right here. Oh, okay. I wanna watch the train as it just drifts hard right here. This is probably one of them. And we're out. Rip. I'll get that later. This was going, so I thought I'd pop in. Hey, Angel, welcome. Yeah, we just got started, so no worries. We ran out of currency. Yeah, I've not been able to grind too much. I've been busy with prepping stuff for the other project. It's been pretty crazy. But I will also say, getting 5 pulls on these things is a little bit crazy. Like, I just got a 10 pull here. There's a 30 pull right there. Like, this is a little nuts, don't you think? The amount of pulls they're giving you. Which is nuts. Dang, drain development project out of funds, gotta go bother Riddy and Aoi for more money. Those aren't pulls you could use on the Shupo. I know, but still. Like, they're just straight up giving you, like, a whole bunch of them. Which is kind of crazy. How many do I actually have now? Oh. Oh, wait, who do I not have? Does it say who I don't have? No, it just gives me the option to pick characters. See, now here's the problem. I don't know who I have and who I don't have. I think I have Cherino? Is there a... Oh, only view... Thank you. Wait! Ah, there's 2 of them! I need Hifumi, but I also need I will not give in to violence. Yeah, I didn't look at this side of the map, this side of the screen. I was busy looking at all the characters, being like, do I know who I have? I don't have Shun too, now I think about it. Shun is the only one not farmable. Yeah, but Hifumi though. You can get Natsu for free, what do you mean? Sure. Alright, we'll try for Shun. We should at least go for the Shun. You know, the one character everyone used to have in PvP that everyone's like, you need this character in PvP at the start if you want to do good in PvP, and I'm like, I don't have her. I never had her. Oh, these are 10 val- Oh. Oh. And this is just for the leveling, right? Who's your first character? I have no idea. Mine was Shiroko. And Shun can lose you the match of PvP instantly. Yeah. You gave it to Violet. I didn't do anything! Hey Zeki, how you doing? You need to start spending on the free characters. Maybe. The child. Oh, I should probably make sure I announce that I am live with Blue Archive. Hang on. I've been out of it for a bit, guys. Sorry. Blue Natsu is mystic. You want me to switch it to that? PvP is this game turns it into Depression Archive. Yeah, it turns into who do you not have? It's kind of like what I worry about when it comes to like the champions meeting, because the champions meeting in Uma, I'm pretty sure is going to turn into, do you have Seiyun Sky? Oh, you do. Here, have your W. Not stressed at work. No. So the last 2 weeks was literally the last 2 weeks of my project. So that last Friday, I was doing like a 6-hour like code deploy. So I was, you know, making sure it was good at Australia, making sure it was good in Europe, in Southeast Asia, I guess, you know, all over the place. So I was very busy getting all the code up to par across the world. So yeah, it was a little bit stressful, mostly because it's like, well, if I mess this up, the whole company's offline for like a week. No pressure at all. But no, I'm good. I am good. The projects are done. I'm able to relax. Well, the work projects are done. I'm able to relax a bit again before the next one picks up. But we're good. We are fine. You got the train. You got the train, brats. Oof. Bad news. It took you 200 pulls. Ooh, I'm worried about that, honestly. Also, F in the chat for Akagi. Any NDA? Nah, I don't. As long as I don't go into specifics, I'm fine. Granted, I don't have an NDA, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm not gonna go explain everything about my work. Do you remember to internationalize the dates? I don't have to worry about any of that, thankfully. But yeah, the company I work for is international, so. And the system is the biggest one they own, or the biggest one they own. So it's like, if you know, I have to work across all over the place for it. And that'll land on yeah, pretty much. Can we get the twins while pulling for the twins? I mean, Momoi Midori. Yeah, fun time. Oof. How crazy are typhoons down there? Like I always hear about them, but I don't know like, cause like we only have like hurricanes and stuff. Like we don't have anything like that over there. Also, rip for Helena. Yeah, it do be that way. Me, Momoi, yes, Midori, no. You don't know that. Oh, probably. Well, we would pull the gamer twins before the praying ones. That would be kind of funny and sad at the same time, because it would be funny because they're both piercing. It would be sad because the 3-star rolls went to them instead. Well, went to Midori. Momoi is a 2-star. Shimiko is the one Sumire. There's a lot of characters I don't have. Modern days for Super Typhoon Haiyan. But we live, so we good. That's good enough. Do you have enough pyroxenes for the Shupo slot? No, I've not been a problem. I probably don't. But we'll go with what we can. This was like, I think, the next characters I was really waiting for. So I don't really have to worry about it. So it's a pot. Wait. All the ones in the archive banner have been removed from the normal. Oh, is Midori in here then? I just realized this was a min roll. Wait, so what do you do with these recruitment points then? Did they just give you the whatever character you're aiming for at 200? I'm just gonna put a sad face. Ah, it's a, no. Ah, it's the gremlin. Get out of here. Get out of here, Bootski. Go away. You can pick any you want. Oh! Shoot. 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 Oh! Hey! Shoot! Is going! Hang on. Wow, it was a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be. All right, now who do we change it to? Whomst do we change it to? Ah! I just realized I was on Hanako. Finally, not the— yeah, I got Little Shun first before I got Normal Shun. Didn't I not? I was like, did I not hit that? We got her. We got her. You can never get enough Akko. Is Akko in here? Oh, she is. Yes, but Natsu. What do I actually need to do for that? Because I've actually not been paying attention to where I go and get her. I'm assuming it's in the store somewhere. You can clearly see how much I pay attention to these things. Oh, she in Grand Assault? I just spent a bunch of— oh, I did. Ah! Well, I can get 100 right now. I can get 100 right now. No, actually, I think I have most of these. Yeah, I have most of these. I don't have her still. Oh, did I spin it towards you? That was like— I was like, I knew I spent them earlier. Yes. Listen, all right. Listen though. Listen though. It's Memori. You don't understand. It's Memori. How many do you need again? What's the like actual number? Is it 120 to unlock the character? Students. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Where are you? Where are you? It's 120. Okay, yeah, so literally just get 20. Perfect. Okay, we'll do that then. Let's go do that. We will go do that, because I do want the actual, like— that's 20, right? Yes, that is. It's in groups of 5. Do not before I forget. That sounded weird. There. We did it. Scroll down to the bottom. Come here, you. Perfect. We have acquired her. Now pull for me. I mean, considering I can get Natsu, that's fine. I know nothing about gacha games. No, listen. See, you just tell me when to pull for 10. You don't even have to know when. You just say now. Like, just say now, and you'll be good. Wife gathered. This isn't Wuthering Waves though. She's a Sonic too. Yeah, no, sure, not Sonic. Mystic. What does she do actually? Move 5 allies in a circular area to a designated location, then increase attacks. Oh, okay. Continuous healing. Defense up and defense for all allies up. Okay. Not super amazing, but she is there. She really is. She is really wife material. Fair enough. I do Monster Hunter and War Thunder and Trailmakers. Not this. Fair. Fair. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I do a whole bunch of other things. Like beforehand I was let's see. I think the last night before I went to bed I was playing Helldivers 2, so I get it. I play other things. Alright. We still do not have Hifumi Tank, the character that has dodged me for so long. The few times I've seen her on banner, I wanted to save. The first time when she was on banner, I couldn't get her. which made me big sag. Please. I have two sides. I play Shupogaki, but I play Space Marines. I play Years That sounds so weird. Love Helldiver. It's a really fun game. Like, it's probably one of my personal like it gets me. It takes it's the like the shooter itch I've been having for a while, because it's like I don't play a lot of shooters really anymore. I'm like, that's it. It takes care of it. That and Deep Rock, because both of those are relatively good games that I like playing. I think this is all of it. I know people are probably wanting me to do the actual polls, which is fine. We have a lot of other polls to do. Steam sales. Oh yeah. It's the autumn sale right now, isn't it? I just realized there's 4 2-stars in there. Alright, this is the last ticket I think we have. Yes. New major order drop. Get your bullet help before reporting you to the nearest democracy officer. Look, I already started contributing, okay? We have to go through one planet to get to the other bots. I read the MO earlier today. I was kind of curious what it was about, because I'm still surprised we got the last one. Please! Gamble all the way, yes. Hawk does not want to play Kane's Wrath anymore. Kane wants to know your... What do you mean Kane's Wrath? I don't... It's an RTS, that's a very different... It's not like, I didn't even see it. Was this? I'll just go ahead and skip this. Oh, honey. We got 2 of her too, dang. Alright, that should be all the ones I have? Oh. Oh, okay, we have the standard. You know what? Let's get rid of these 2. Any gacha is fine. Yes, I mean, there are some that are like I've been a lot more enjoyable than others. I've started to like refine that list that I have. But yeah. Please, Hifumi! No! Sag. Alright. Unfortunately, she's going to still block us for now. Well, I don't know why I just skipped this. We got the child again. We have the child. Right, it was her. I think it was her, the new girl, Alba, and Miyu, and they just had them all screaming in that video on it. So, alright. I don't have a lot. Actually, how many do I have? I have 40 pulls plus pyros. It's about what? 100 and what? 40 rolls? 150 rolls? So that's enough for one student, potentially. Well, I mean, by the time if I really grind it out more pyros, I can get it. Just remember to head pat. Okay, boy, we'll head pat the planner. You know, I'll head pat the cat too. We head pat the cat. This is what's important. She wants to be pampered now. We have Plana first. I still find it really funny. The first time I ever interacted with her on the screen, she broke. Like, literally broke. There, we have Ed Pat the Plana. The cat is pleased, even if it does if she doesn't show it. Yeah. That's one thing I know about that. Alright. Poke the planet. Why do you want me to poke the planet? What did she do? You apparently people chat wants to poke you apparently. Insert metal pipe sound effect. I love those on me, by the way. I mean, the shupos are funny. See, this is what you did. This is what you did, chat. This is what you did. She even says don't poke her, she'll break down. You don't do this. You think with both Arona and Plana, we are now able to pull even more. We would be able to pull more girls. I still would like to see like Plana have the animation for recruiting. It's just a nice little thing that they give you. Alright, head pet the Plana. Or not Plana. We gotta head pet Plana. Head pet the good. Bro, chill. Head pat the Arona. We're gonna head pat the Arona. Just looking at. There's a mod for that. Oh, there is? Well, I mean, I don't know if that would be a good idea. The blue Plana. I see. So, Arona is the blue Plana, and Plana is just the dark mode Arona. I see. I see how it works. Hang on, go to formation and put, hold up, what? You will stare at the Ibuki. Oh, you didn't notice? I haven't probably been paying attention to it, so no. What do you do? It's actually nice to see their actual interactions now. You guys are gonna make me want to look through all of these. Iroha, please. Chat, she ascends. Oh. She's in the corner. How many actually have it though? I mean, this is fine too. No, I'm actually kind of curious. Wait. I have a lot of characters. I just realized how many specials there are, and I use like maybe 12 of them. Nope. Oh, right. I have to. Let's go to the Sonic team before I do this. Guess I give her. She is. You don't level up Himari? What do you mean? I'm busy. I kind of have to remember that I had her there though. Himari. Oh. Wait, I have to remember. I need to unselect and then click on them. Get out of the chair! Out! Kick him out of the chair. Proceeds to throw Himari out of the chair. It's mine. Chair mine. Alright. Please carry the vegetable. You know she probably would prefer that, actually. Alright. So, we have Hikari and Nozomi. Flip it. We can't really flip that, though. I wish. It'd be funny. Go to be an 8-hour stream here. Yeah, probably. I'm kidding. Actually, I have no idea. They're both Sonics, I think, which... Sonics, if I remember, tend to be blurst banners. So, we are probably in for an experience, I'm going to say. It's either going to be... This is the most blurst banner we'll have, or everyone is going to hate me in 2 pulls. That's how these go, right? It's either gonna be the most blurst thing, or it's everyone's gonna hate me. You can pinch Hikari's cheeks. Oh, right, because she does the... Yeah. She does the, How could you get the beautiful, sickly girl and genius hacker? She sits in a chair all day long. She's short. She vertically challenged. There we go. Boom. Easy. Not actually. I'd laugh if it was the case. Yeah, see. we write oof in here for the sake of it. Imagine they had handhold. I mean, like they did in Wuthering Waves. That was an experience. How dare you slander me, Sensei? I will not stand for this. Oh, stand, you say. Avenge your 200 pulls. I will try. We don't know what'll happen. Imagine what I bet. We're just gonna have the same character. We're gonna have the same character for all the 2 stars on this 10 pull here. That's fine, it's Chisei. It is perfectly fine, it's Chisei. Please, another one. No! Kirito, go away! I actually like Kasumi, so she's okay. Kirito, no. Not, well. What is this Steam download? Are you updating something? You got Nozomi and Hikari in 70 pull. Not bad, not bad. It's usually what, 40-ish for a 3-star? Why not like the dorky put? No, I do. It was just a case of I wanted Chisei over Kirino, but it is what it is. Why do they all have halos? That's just a thing in Kivotos. I don't think they've really explained it in depth yet, or really dove into that part of the world building yet. So, yeah. But it is something they all have. I believe they can't see it. Only we can see it. So, that's cool. You should be asking why all the students have guns. No, that's more normal. Wanna write oof. You do not question the halo. Yeah, we do not question it. It's a mineral. Get out of here. Yeah. If it's Chisei, I'll be okay. No. Actually, no. This one's fine. It's Yuka. I'm okay with Yuka. It's gonna be 3 days to update Blue. Ooh. Ooh. 3 days. Yikes. Okay. So we're gonna do Mika XD. I got 2. This is 1 step up from a mineral. I'm gonna say Hanako and Hare. I was 100% wrong. Dang. 500 kilograms of thighs. Lit. Why you gotta do her like that, man? Alright, so this would be roughly where it should. Nope. It's usually like, what, 40-ish? Shupo. Nope, that didn't work. It didn't work. Ah, it's a mineral again. Ah. Maybe this is a cursed banner. We'll see. It got Fuka, though. I do like Fuka. Alright, it seems it did not work. Wait, how many of these do I have? Do I really want to pull the singles? Not really. Time for a banner switch. Alright, banner switch. Going for the Nozomi. Boom. We did the banner switch. Nope. Nozomi. Me. There we go. Yeah, but I need 10 to do that. I'd have to use the 10 to get there. Hey, Aoi, how you doing? We are having a rough time with the pulls here. We got Utaha and Angie Cat. Double jury though. That. What a lovely day. Reasonable crash out. The most reasonable crash out. True blue archive mode. Yeah, I do feel like that sometimes. You gotta go to 220 for pity. Ooh. Oh, man. We are blue maxing today. Oh, it's another men pull. Oh, God. Not your day, seems like it. And on a Sonic banner too. This is did my luck switch around? Well, I mean, there's a chance here. Ozumi, please. 2 of them. Okay. 2 of them and 4 2 stars there, or 4 2 stars. That's a lot. That was a pretty that's a pretty loaded 10 pull right there. Let's begin. There's the blur. Yeah, it's the blurs. So this is where we get them both on the 10 pull, right? This is where we get them both on the 10 pull. Oh! No zombie acquired! It has been done. We have acquired the Nozomi. The Hikari come on the other one, that would be insane. If we actually get Hikari, I will laugh. No way. No shot. No way. No shot. Huh? Wait, you— oh! Rachel! Oh! Well, okay, that's a win. That's fine. This is fine. Oh. Huh. Alright, well. I think I just need Rumi. I think. Maybe I have Rumi. I've not been paying attention. I don't know if I have Rumi. That's a 10 pull, though. This is fine. Look at that. That's nice, though. I'm not used to being able to use the Steam screenshot function for this. Alright, well. It seems the banner switch did work in the end. We do have Nozomi now, which is awesome. Now it's Hikari. Can we get the Hikari? Best light 2D in the game, Rage. Really? No shot. No shot. I don't know if I got the eye, the dot on the eye there. Number 5. Real? I mean, I'll be happy. We save in the end. Rat? No, please don't be rat. Anything but rat. Anything but the— wait, can we even get the rat? Is it the rat archive? Is it the rat in the archive? No more rats. Oh, okay. Excuse me, I need to drink the beverage of mad scientists. There are two rats. No shot. Gehenna. Oh! Dress otter. This is fine. I don't no. This is a win. I'm happy with that one. Dress dork. Crack got a gold one. No, Dr. Pepper. It's just a Dr. Pepper. Meta Aru. Oh. Damn it, it's me. Account healing or would be if you cared for meta. Yeah, exactly. It would be if I cared for meta. No, it's not like I totally attack people in PvP with team throw things at people. I did win yesterday though. I don't deserve that win. No, I don't think you would mind more. I don't. It's Aru. She's a dork. I'm perfectly fine getting an Aru. But yes, we are good. This is a perfectly fine outcome. I'm not disappointed. Is not Gacha special? I don't think she is. I don't think she was ever limited because I mean obviously she's in this banner, so definitely not, but still. Also, back to writing Fs, maybe? It's so much easier to actually write on the Steam version because it's actually more responsive than the emulator variant. Plot twist, he's slightly disappointed. No, I really am not. Otter's like one of my favorite characters, 8. So it's like pulling your favorite character, pretty much. Who else did we get on this one? The double Yuka and the child. And back to Blue Archive. Yeah, back to Blue Archive. Literally blue. I don't know if we're gonna get her quickly, but we'll see what happens. Please? Question mark? Oh! I guess I just had to ask nicely. Do you have a tablet? No, I don't have a tablet. I already have enough electronics. I don't need a tablet. I really don't need it. ID? I mean, that would I'm trying to think, how many other dress characters do I not have? I think I have a good number missing. Alright, here we go. Ooh! Oh! This is fine! No, this one is- I wanted this one! Yes! Umika! Yes! Umika! I need the head pat. I need head pat. I didn't put head pat on this one. Where is it? No! I need it! I have acquired her. I haven't seen her in a long time. What the dog doing? Got a lot, even if it's not the twin. Yeah, like I'm happy with this one too. Like I have no problem with this one either. This is also what I wanted, so I am perfectly fine with this. This is like I'm honestly surprised that my off banners have not been ones that I've been too upset over, which is really funny. They're either new or characters I've been wanting, so I'll take it. Long time no see you. How was life? Yeah, it's just been busy, but thankfully things are calming down now since my major project's out of the way. No more archive characters. Yeah, that does help out a lot. Getting rid of the what is it? The oversaturation. I do like it when games do that. Mama Yodo songs are booming after Hog sacrificing the gyms. Look, anything for the students. Maybe. Not all of them. Some of them. I'm actually sitting here thinking, what's like the next major characters people are wanting outside, like new characters? Or I guess ones that are in NPC jail. That'd probably be what, Fox Squad? I know there's the swimsuit versions, I'm talking like actual new students. Like, I'm like sitting here thinking like, who else? Nagusa and Nia, good point. Nagusa and Nia, absolutely. I definitely know a lot of people that do want Nia. Sensei, I'll be there for every student. Yeah, no idea. They've been adding a lot of Wild Hunt characters, so. Yeah, but still, there aren't an NPC anymore. Yeah. Nia, the only character I think that's actually been corrected. I think. I might be wrong on that. Maybe. Possibly. Definitely... I don't know. Question mark. You're gonna read Volume 5, Chapter 2 later on. At some point, yeah. I gotta make... I have to kind of, like, catch up a little bit, because I've got, what is it? We've got, GFL content to go through, and a bunch of other... Ooh, maybe? Can we stop here? I'm like, whatever. No, there's two again! Millennium? Wait, no way. No way. I actually wanted her after her event, but I was holding off. Okay! Wow! I'm not mad. I can't even be mad at this. Yeah, I'm just sitting there just like, no shot. Are you giving me all the characters that I've been wanting but either couldn't get or passed on their banners? This is definitely blurst. Luck is working in an unexpected way. Yeah, no kidding. Another moment talk added. Listen, I know that's a big pile. I gotta do that at some point. Alright, is that it? Yes! Playing Kari Pierce. It's over! Yes! We did it! The sweep! The sweep! It's over! Yeah, I'll take that. 120 pulls for both of them, plus... Who else did we get in that banner? Hang on, let me see. Who all did we get there? Students. Do we have a date acquired? I don't think there is a date acquired. Is there? Hang on. Bottom row, middle? Date acquired, yes. And we're going descending. So we got ignoring Mimori and Shun, because that was what we got. So Reijo, who I actually was kind of curious. Do I have Rumi? I do. Okay, so no, they're both here. Cool. So they're completed for now. So I have Reijo. This is fine. Nozumi, who I wanted. Aru, who I actually wanted but passed on. Umika, who I also wanted but passed on. Rei, who I actually didn't want initially, but then after the story, I kind of liked it. So I kind of wanted her, so this is fine too. And Hikari. So yeah, all 6 of these are characters I kind of wanted. Either really wanted or kind of. So I really can't complain. Do I have all of Shanghai Jing? Let's see. If I don't, I wouldn't be... No, I definitely don't. I think I'm missing some of the... Was it Genramon cast? Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, coconut. We're missing the coconuts. Who was my first? My first was, yeah, I see that's on that as a bot for sure. Hey, Caboose, also... I see that's what you were probably tagging me on. My chat did not update there. It took you 48,000. Ooh, gosh, that sucks. So yeah, I don't have Kokona. I think I'm missing both Sayoris. I think I have everybody in Arias minus their leader. I think. Like making sure I didn't miss anybody there. Yeah, I think I have everybody else, though. And then, of course, the first was Shiroko. For those that were wondering who my first 3-star was. But yeah, we are still missing a bunch of others. You can use the school. Wait, but it's not going to show who I don't have, right? Yeah, we're missing Alba, but that's because I haven't gotten her from the. I probably should have grabbed her from the story. I didn't think about that. I sometimes forget that I should do that. Yeah, looks like that's just her. But there are. I don't think there's a bunch of characters like the limited banners that are missing. Some maybe I don't actually remember. But yeah, I am missing a good number of students. Not as much as I used to, but still am missing a good number. But yeah, we're in pretty good shape now. Pretty happy with that. She's quite the character. You would like her. Wait, hold on. Which one? Alba for the first mission. Oh, yeah, on the first mission. She's a goofy one if I remember right. No, the unknown list now shows even the limited. Wait, it does? Wait, so that's literally all I have left that I'm missing. Really? Oh yeah, actually, wait, aren't the New Year's limiteds? Wait, wouldn't, no, this isn't right. That can't be true. That's definitely not true, because I'm missing a handful of characters still. And I definitely know one of them that I'm still missing that is not here. I don't think I own her either. I was like... I was gonna say, aren't I... Wait. I'm looking at this, I was like, wait, Mutsuki's not here though. I definitely know I don't have Mutsuki New Year. Or is it New Year? Whatever it is. The one where she has like the crazy AoE. I definitely don't have her, and she's not listed here, so that can't be true at all. Alice Maid. I do have Alice Maid. That was with the twins, I think. Yeah, see, here she is. And then later was... somewhere. Yeah, here they are. Oh, I got Rumi while pulling for those two. Oh, right, I forgot. Memori and Midori were weird. I wasn't streaming around this time when Midori and Momoi were on banner. I know, because, that was the most cursed pulling time I've ever had with these two. I will give you an idea. I went to pull for Midori. I didn't get Midori. I got Momoi. I switched banners to Momoi because I said, you know what, let's see what happens. I did that. Got Midori. Or sorry, I got it flipped. Because Midori came first, I think. Yeah, so... Or no, I was on Momoi's banners, and then Midori. And then I switched. Got Rumi, and then got Momoi. Yeah, I flipped it. But yeah, it was really stupid. And the funny thing was, too, when I switched to Midori's banner, because I was like, okay, well, I just pulled Midori on Momoi. I switched to Midori's, I got Momoi, and then I got a copy of Midori. It was actually the dumbest thing ever. But yeah, that happened. I miss these games. I so miss these games. It's a pity. I read the reviews. All the games on mobile has gone down. Bad banner. Blah, blah, blah. Well, I mean, the problem, like, it's a lot easier to make a game ported to a PC because usually PCs are a lot more stable. It's just a matter of going through the mountain of converting up what was a mobile game to a PC port. Blue Archive, I feel, has done a very good job at handling that. Like, the fact that I can hit escape, like they have a lot of hotkeys handled already for this game is something I've been really pleased with when it comes to how they've handled their port. Yes, I know about the prologue, don't worry. Just because Midori loves you so much. I guess so. But yeah, like, I do really... I'm really happy to see Blue Archives port. I can't wait for Arknights, and I really hope they... I really hope they do a good job with the quality of that port, too. But I really, really am appreciating the big push for PC ports, especially for the handful of games that I have been playing. Azur Lane is the only one that has not committed to it yet, or at least publicly hasn't. Who knows? Maybe they're going to talk about it. Who knows? We won't. I'll have to wait and see. Which one is your favorite twin, Midori or Momoi? Oh, that's a hard question, though. Because it's like... I like Midori because of how she is, like, in the dialogue, the dynamic between the two of them. She's kind of like the more straight man, well, straight girl of the two. Momoi is just silly, but at the same time, the Dagogrammaton arc that's going on right now, I really did appreciate what they did for Momoi's character in that one. I thought that was a really, really, really solid way for her character to you know, do what she did. So it's like, I like both of them, but Momoi did a really, you know, she made me appreciate her a lot more for what she did in that arc. Or at least what she's doing, because it's not done yet. Midori I still do like, though. They're both really good twins. If I had to pick, though... that's a tough one. I'm gonna go with Momoi, just because she's, like, sillier, but she could do the right things when need to. And she can understand things like that pretty well, which I appreciate. Midori is, like, a close second, though. Like, I it's not like they're, you know, it's an easy decision by a mile. It's basically very close second. Noisy Moi, yeah. Writes the plots of those demented games. Yeah, but they're fun. Okay, at the same time, Millennium has also been the one that made camouflage underwear. We're not gonna go into that any further, but that's what they decided to do. Ale Farm Mode has integrated keyboard input. Speaking of which, how has that game mode been for everybody? Have people been running into issues? Because I have a few people I've been in communications with that have been having a lot of bugs. I tried it, one of my buddies, I had to literally load up his account on my emulator just so he could advance in the story, and I feel really bad that I had to, like, you know, that had to be a thing that I had to do, but he couldn't do anything. He couldn't not advance because he kept crashing mid cutscene. You have time to do the side stories for this event? We'll see. I'll see how I feel about it. Not so far. I have time to do... Well, don't bother with it. I keep getting disconnected from the server. From what? Or you're talking AL? It's been a bit laggy at times. I think the tarantula threat worked. We haven't seen a Kagi in a... No, not necessarily. Some that play on mobile, I mean, some tell... Yeah, okay. Laggy when I tried it yesterday. Fair enough. Yes, during the island mode. Ooh, that sucks. Look at the Momoi burst into it. Yeah. Poke. Why do you guys want me to poke her? What? We can move to the story, though, after this. What? What are we waiting for? What silly dialogue are we waiting for? The face? This is just silly creature, isn't it? They don't understand the pain of us technicians. Are you a technician? What? Okay, I'm good. Bail. Bail. didn't know that was where we were going to go with that. We're gonna go do story now. So I can't imagine this story not being ridiculous because it's Highlander. Oh, this really went sideways, didn't it? Yeah, we're in trouble. I'm sorry, is the that's a... What happened to the top half of the train? What did you do? A bad feeling from the start. What happened? Why is the top half of the train blown off? The train's as good as ours. Who are you? Or else we'll blow it sky high. You already blew it and up it. Half of it is already gone. You might as well just finish it. Train haircut. I don't think that. Man, that's a very low cut. That's more like a shave. A chainsaw happened to a chainsaw. That's a quality chainsaw if it could cut through metal. What train? How did this even happen? Oh, that's a very short prologue. And the train disappeared. Did it now? That was a very short prologue. That isn't... I think that's the shortest prologue to date. Just another day in Kivoto. A few hours earlier. Follow that train, CJ. Which is why we called you. So just a regular freight run then. Same as usual, that's no fun. Wait, were you paying attention? I just told you, this mission is critical. Yeah, but nothing's going to happen, right? Train loads thing, train carries thing. Back and forth, done. You're the only two I have available, what a nightmare. Look, just to make sure it gets there without any trouble, I'll assign you an engineer. All I'm asking you to do is get the cargo to its destination on time. Yeah, got it. Cargo to destination on time, super easy. You really need to take this more seriously. Ah, quit nagging already. They hung up. Yeah, let's go. And to this day, it is believed that the central officer is still sitting there screaming through the phone. You need to take this seriously. For the last time, this mission is super critical. You can't mess this up because if you do, they'll have my head. Do you understand that, you two? She's still screaming. Like 3 hours later, she'll look at the phone and be like, wait, it's disconnected. When did they... When did they disconnect? Then the news that evening. Local news at 11. Local hag screams at phone. Was the train carrying demons or something? Because a Doomslayer might have gotten to it. I mean, the fact that like it was literally like the top half of it was gone was already impressive and equally terrifying. Local old man yells at Club pretty much. So, you say you're certain about those two? They're embarrassing, sure, but there's no questioning their skills. They do seem to have a certain fearlessness about them. Perhaps that's what's most important on this particular run. They've already been through a lot. They did kind of help with the what was it, Volume 1, right? They helped with Volume 1, if I remember correctly, which was already a pretty big ordeal at the time. Well, I can tell you one thing. They'll get it there on time in one piece. Yeah, I know chapter. I knew it was Volume 5. As they should, as they must. Lost a nice train. Is that the train we're taking? Looks pretty run-of-the-mill. It's boring. We could slap a whole... Good God. They spend the next, like, 15 minutes putting, like, some kind of anti-air defense system on it. We should put a giant sticker on it that says important cargo. Why? Right, then everybody will come after us. Sounds fun. We should do that next time. No, just build it. Just what you need to do is get one of those like very obnoxiously bright neon lights. Like a neon lit arrow. And then just like have that point at the train car that has the important cargo in it. So that way, you know, anyone that's like 10 kilometers or like at least 20 or miles away or so can literally just be like, whoa, well that must be important. Wait a minute. Patriot system going up now. Just go TF2 engineer. Sentry going up. Yeah, exactly. Build a sentry. Hello. You're the CCC officers, right? Yeah, and who are you? Right. I'm Utsumi Oba. The bureau sent me. I'll be your engineer. Alright, they did say they'd be sending someone. New face, huh? Well, glad to have you along. If something breaks, it's not like we can fix it. I need to hear how she actually says this. No, Hawk is the red spy. No, I'm the sniper that everyone hates and tries to get kicked off the server. Totally not a true story. It's always fun. I don't know. There's a guy I've occasionally seen videos for. I think his name is like Fat Magic or something. And I would watch his videos and see him get like voted to get kicked off. I'm like, yep, no, I know that feeling. I remember those days. Do you mimic aimbot or something? No. No, I don't. I literally don't. Like, I'm usually pretty communicative with the team. And letting them know when things are coming. So it's like, it's not like I'm just like, you know, I'm actually being like a team player as a sniper. But then again, it's like, I'm used to that from like UGC Silver days. But it is what it is. Right. Since you two are just spoiled brats who know how to drive. You say something? What was that? I'll take care of any malfunctions or operational issues. No, I think you said... I forgot their faces are great. I used to get kicked from FPS games for successfully sniping people with an LMG. I started doing that. I was doing that a lot in Battlefield 6 beta. And I was just like sitting there like, okay, I'm just gonna suppress these people. And like, I guess they were like, I don't understand why he's just wasting bullets over there. I'm like, it's called suppressing fire. I actually did manage to get a few snipers with the LMG, but it's funny. Then my friend is like, hey, where are they? And I'm like, you see where my machine gun is? I'm like, oh, yeah, I see him. And then my friend is just like, oh yeah, I have a tank. And then just like completely obliterates the mountainside. I was got kicked from a match because I said I feel like I'm using aim. Well, I mean, you kind of had that one coming. I'm pretty sure Battlefield should have suppression fire mechanic. I think it's more so people are just used to like there was definitely a very different group of people in Battlefield 6. Like you had the people who I could tell play Battlefield 6 normally because they were like rolling up as squads, doing their best to keep their team alive and basically playing into the class that they were. And then you had the, I don't know what to call them, people who would run off on their own and then like wipe out an entire like 2 squads because I don't know, they're like Twitch shooters is what they're called. So you were saying you could spot the COD play. Is that what that is? The COD players? I mean, COD player, I mean, Siege kind of went that way after a while too. I mean, there's the reason people made fun of Ash mains back in the old days. I remember hearing people getting upset over jumping nerfs. Oh, the movement system. Yeah, I can understand that. Not those. COD players don't squad wipe in Battlefield, they just die. Oh. Fair enough, I guess. I just remember, like, whenever I would play Siege, there would always be that one person that plays as an Ash, and everyone just, even on his team, proceeds to just torch the crap out of him. Meanwhile, me being stupid over here with a riot shield, wondering how to even do anything. I don't know. I never took those games seriously. Or at least to the level of seriousness that I could. Anyway, no, I think you said something else. Nothing to worry about. You can just drive and I'll handle the rest. Huh. Alright, well, everything else is your job then. I'm Tachibana Hikari, and this is Tachibana Nozomi. Right, I'll look forward to working with you. I'm glad for the chance to see the faces of those two silver spoon hoity-toities giving all their brain dead. You know we can hear you, right? Just kidding. Nah, there's no taking that back. That was a personal attack, and now we get to attack you. Slowly approaches. Yeah, revenge smack. Ouch, that didn't actually hurt. Wait, why are you so weak? Ooh, Hikari hungry nose string. It's time before we have to go. If we want to step into the station office, we could order a pizza from there. Oh, with pepperoni. Sounds good. Pizza's perfect for a run like this. Hold on, if you just barge into the station office, is there a problem? Well, you're officers. You might put the staff on edge is all. They don't need to worry. We're just taking a little break in there. I mean, being in the same room with you could make them uncomfortable. Uncomfy? Nah, super comfy for us. Yeah, the staff there doesn't actually... What? The staff doesn't make me uncomfortable, so what's their problem? Alba Spitfire slowly approaches. You need to do their Bond stories on stream and record them ASAP. They're all so good. Like, all three of their stories? Is that what you're saying? Like, all three of their Momo Talks, basically? Casually approach child. But it's a child approaching a child. Actually, who's the shorter one here? I mean, imagine a truck school in charge of all the delivery of everything Kivoto's at a plane school for air cargo and passengers. I'll put burgers on the grill. Who wants one? I don't mind. I'll take one. Yep, all really good. Yep, all good. Yes. Alright, I'll look into it at some point. I'll have to see, because I know people want me to do like a whole bunch of stuff too. I feel like Alba would be the shorter one than those two. I have no idea. I think they have their heights listed, don't they? Well, you're officers, and they're not. Eh, whatever. Let's go put our feet up already. The twins are 147 centimeters and Alba is 150. Wow. So Alba is actually taller. Officers, always the same. They don't appreciate us grunts as much as they do. The system's been acting weird since earlier. Oh, so? The automatic departure system keeps sending signals to the platform when it's not supposed to. Well, it's not that big a problem as long as the driver's compartment has someone on the job. True, but it's still bothering me. Leave it. There's nothing we can do about it. Fine. Ooh, dash. This place is staff only. Hi, we're with the CCC. What brings our officers here? Is this a surprise inspection? Nah, it's nothing to worry about. We're just chilling here before we take our train out. You guys know how to order some pizza? I call the sofa. Hyper dive. Oh, so they're only 1 centimeter taller than Carlotta. Carlotta's taking a straight bullet. We're not even in her game. We know a marine school exists somewhere, we're only missing the planes. Fair. Descartes would like some burgers. Poor Carlotta. Okay, sure. I'm sorry, they're quite pushy. Well, you caught us a little unprepared for guests, but please enjoy your stay. Yes, pardon us, thank you. Who would have expected officers to come flying in like this? The air feels so heavy now. I didn't even do anything and I feel like I'm in trouble. It's gonna be one of those days. Yes, one of those days. Could be worse. You could be at the station where Kronos has that interview today. Oh. All that cleaning and organizing and rehearsing must be a nightmare for them. Oh, do they just live in like pigsties or something? Or are they just too busy because they... I mean, it's something else that could be. They're too busy so they can't keep things clean. Hikari's voice sort of airhead, like a bit like Chise. It did kind of seem like that from like her being like, was it woo dash or something like that earlier? One of those days normal, and then everything goes boom. I mean, that's Kivotos. Everything seems normal, then it's not. Honestly, the chaos is more normal than no chaos. Alright, let's just get to work and make the best of it. Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. Just pretend they're not there. Alright, pizza 4, Hikari. Ah, they're there! Yeah, I'm honestly surprised. Like, Kronos has been around for a while. That reporter girl and the other... I forgot what their names are, because I don't have them down. They've only appeared in, like, 2 or 3 events, actually. But, like, we don't... I'm surprised we still don't have them. Like, they've been probably in PC jail for a while. I don't even think they're even out in JP, right? Hikari's texting the Motok has no spaces in it, if I remember. Oof. This event's craziness does scale up rapidly. Alright, I'm ready, I'm ready. Bad seniors, bad seniors. Yeah? What? Yay, pizza's here! Already, that was quick. They even ordered pizza? Delivery. Right over here. Large pepperoni pizza with soda, right? There you go. Wow, it's still steaming. You got it here so fast. She's got a minigun. Hold up. Huh? Look at this! Why is the pizza like this? Oh! How are we supposed to eat that? Oh man, it's all messed. Man, why? They ruined it. It's ruined. Fast versus quality serve. Yeah, no kidding. You want it fast, but it's not gonna be good. Calzone time. To this date, I've had one situation where I've had a pizza end up like this before. Like, it was really sad. Because I was just like, man. The other time, like, I think the worst is when, like, the actual crust and everything stays in its like, circular shape, but all the toppings somehow just get shoved to one side of the pizza. It's just like, it's barely a pizza at that, but like all the toppings and everything is just shoved into one like third of the pizza. The rest of it's just bread with some red sauce on it. Like it's even Spider-Man can't miss that bad. I mean, they didn't pay for pizza one of these times. I do think this is one of those situations where I would just fold it and just start eating it that way. How does that happen if not for a 20G turn? Well, if it comes right out of the... I mean, if it's literally, like, fresh out of the oven, put into a box, and then instantly sent out, the toppings can get jostled easily. But it also depends on, like... I've had a delivery driver say that they put something on top of the, like... the, like, delivery bag that they use. I don't know what they call it. And it was it must have been something really heavy because like the boxes were all destroyed when they handed it to me. So it's like, ugh. Looks like a bunch of passengers after a sharp curve. Total mess. Revs up minigun. Well, it's still edible. You can spread it back out if you like. Ha. You should thank me for bringing it so fast. Speed's what counts in delivery, right? What kind of joke is this? I'm filing a complaint. Hikari, call the corporate office. Oh, eternal hold music. Here we go. Relatable. Oh, yes. I remember working in the days of the call center. Thank you for calling the beep. Just letting you know that this call was being recorded for training purposes. Thank you for calling. If you speak Spanish, press 0. If not, press 1. I hated having to program a call center. I hate those so much. Toca presionar 0, no quiero. No, you are not putting me on wait. I will make you wait. I like how I just saying like the first couple of lines of a call center. Basically, I was like, no, please stop. I don't want this. Oh, eternal hold music. Here we come. Seriously, just eat it. I got here lightning fast. You worked there? Yeah, I worked at a call center. I do I've done a lot of IT in my life already. Look, it was originally service desk stuff. So like when if you work for a company and you run into an issue, you sometimes are calling a service desk. Those are people that are usually like this is a whole conversation and a half. They're usually just people that are using some kind of a call center application. I used to have to man those. I hated manning it because I was always like, man, I want to actually do dev work, not sit here and take phone calls. I have had my share of really horrible stories for being in a service desk occupation. Is both an when you have some people who are not very familiar with technology, the calls get very interesting. Anyway, how fast were you driving to make it look like this? Were you having road rage or something? This office is a total mess now. Alright, you want to play it that way? I can make some calls on my own. How you like never set foot on the road again? Yeah, we ride trains. We don't need roads. Dang, they are not holding their tongue. Oh, you wait and see, you little Highlander brats. I'm from the Vroom Vroom Race Association. I don't know why I want to read this in the voice of, I'm from the Vroom Vroom Race Association, you know? Are you scared now? I'm gonna make you pay for this. With the goofiest nerdy voice. I cannot believe that just happened. Hunger at 100%. 500 million damage per second. Hang on a little longer. They said they're gonna send another delivery guy. So you ended up getting a refund. You must be very used to getting your way. Although ticking off a biker gang might not have been the best idea. Yeah, bikers don't ride on train tracks. We'll be fine. Shut up. Shut up. I'm not worried about you two. I'm worried about myself. Worrying about you two would be a waste of time. Alright, smacker. Revenge smack! Boo, too hungry, no strength for revenge. This is how you defeat Hikari, chat. You just starve her. We're not gonna go any further with that one. I'm not gonna go any further with that one. Sometime later. Oh man, you want me to starve a shot? Why do you think I said I wasn't gonna go any further with that joke? Oh, did they get their food? Yeah, that was a nice nap. It's almost time for departure, shall we? Oh, you're going. Eating, then sleeping. You really made yourself at home here. Good luck with all that work you're doing. Adios. Sorry for all this. Yeah. They're finally gone. Yeah, the nerves really got to me. Whew. Don't that work to all students? You may include it. Well, I mean, some of them probably would be able to just make their own food. And then I'm pretty sure others would just straight up, like, I am more than certain a handful of, like, the ones that can cook Sheng Hygiene absolutely would never have this issue, because they're just gonna be like, oh yeah, let me just conveniently pull out this wok that I've been carrying with me the entire time. And then before you know it, they have, like, a full course meal already made in, like, 10 minutes. And then you get hungry. Yeah, where's the right, the signal thing. There's a reason why there's a whole inspection process. I'm telling you, it's okay. Huh? Why are you... Where'd our train go? What do you mean? It was here before, where'd it go? What? It's gone. Officers, you can't joke about that. We're not. Seriously, where'd it go? Yeah. I just want to vibe to this music. It's too good. Oh, she's Sonic too. Hang on. This song goes way too hard. I like it though. Hey dude, where'd my train? Go to the shop. Why? Poke the nose at me. Why? Nothing is happening. Don't you just hate it when you lose your yeah, no kidding. Oh yeah, she does talk. I can see why you would say Chisei. Literally is Chisei. In search of a missing train. You're saying the automatic departure system sent the train off on its own? Yes, every train has an override switch in the driver's compartment, but I suppose everyone was here in the station office when it happened. Let me clear my throat better. You can tell I'm not used to reading as much out loud. What? Why are you looking at me like that? If only someone had been in that compartment doing their job. Shut up! Anyway, it went off into a different station, so we just need to track it down. Super annoying. Let's see what lines we can take to go after it. I think the subway would be the fastest right now, probably. All right, let's go. We got it to take care of this fast if we want to make the delivery on time. Boo, the subway sucks. It is clearly the inferior railroad. And that's where we are with this. I see. Hold on. You called Shield Sensei? Why are you bringing them into this? What's going on? Nozomi no ka Hikari ka. This is, I like how. Never mind. Hikari is just. I like how the way. I like how her what method of speech here is just funny. Hikari no ka, or no. Is it Nozumi no ka? Hikari ka. So why? Because Sensei said to call if we ever need any help. That's just what people say when they're polite. It doesn't mean anything. No, it's okay, Aoba. You don't know us. It's fine. It's fine. I also just realized this is the aroma of mint. It's now here, apparently. Get it now, chat. Croissant, 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 croissant. Actually, more like, what is it? Croissant? Croissant. Though to be fair, like, literally Sensei is called for just the slightest thing. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody were to actually call and be like, I'm lonely, I would like companion. And then Sensei's just like, okay, fine. Hangs up. Well, no, he would go, okay, Mika, and then hangs up. I cannot wait for the plana of myths. That almost says Arona. Condel Croissant. Didn't Seiya already do that? Did she? I don't know. Pretty sure this happens on Momo's. It probably does. I mean, like... Kinda, I'm pretty sure happened. You could finish that croissant. I bet Sensei was handling the bills under Yuka's problem. If not Yuka, it's definitely Rin. Anyway. They want to talk to me? Hi, it's to me, Oba. Second year from the Freight Logistics Department. Hi, Oba. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, too. You're a second year? Yes, you officers are first years, right? Those are all just numbers. I wasn't trying to pull rank on you. I didn't even expect any special treatment in the first place. Not Rin. Oh wait, I think it. Well, okay. If it's not Rin, it's definitely her. But it would probably be Rin first before her. Because Rin gets on Sensei all the time about forms anyway. Pretty sure a number of students already do it. I wouldn't be surprised. It would be looks like the person who would mix coffee and her spit and give it to Sensei. I don't think she would do it to Sensei. I think she'd do it to these two. We need Sora at Momotalk. Look at you also ask for Sensei when they're bored. Got it. Alright. I can already see the president's face if she comes back after all that festival research to empty coffers. She won't be happy, that's a certainty. He's busy at any other helpline. I mean, probably. Though to be fair, Sensei would be the type that would actually want that. Oh, wobble, wobble. It wouldn't be this wobbly if it were a train. I guess that's how... I was making a joke about the, I hate the subway, it's an inferior product. And then it seems like it really is. It would be this wobbly if it were a train. Though I guess that's just how subway cars are, since they're smaller. Officers, could you please tone it down a little? Why? Well, belittling the subway on the subway while wearing our school uniform is not a good look for the school. Belittling, I'm just saying how it is. It's true, but that doesn't mean you should say it out loud. Wait, are you just not aware of that concept? Do you know what the word tact means? No idea. What's the point of holding back like that? They made you both officers. I'm gonna like her a lot. I already know I'm gonna like her a lot with these two. Oh no. I feel bad for her, but still. They're gonna have a great dynamic, I feel. Well, at least a hilarious one. Very blunt individual. Yeah, I mean, she's not wrong. 100%, she is not wrong, but it's still gonna be funny. I love the inner hatred she has for everyone. I don't think she has inner hatred for everybody. I think it's just these two. She's kind of one of those, like, she's already kind of giving off the air of, like, the, like... I don't know, like a person who's worked their way, like gone through a lot of hard work to get to where they are, and then like she's sitting there like harshly judging these two because they didn't do anything and they're in the position that they are. That's literally like the entirety of her character so far. Anyway. Okay, you know what though? The higher-ups did say to take this mission seriously. And there's not a great excuse for losing a train. No get caught, no need excuse. That's true. Alright, let's get this taken care of. Hey, look over there. Oh, Highlanders. Jacking up the subway prices, then showing up to lord it over us. That's a power move. I mean, not that it matters in our case, since we're free riding. I didn't know Highlander people ran subways. Maybe. Trains, subways, not all that different. Well, while they're here, maybe we should teach them a lesson. Handle, stretching, infinity, spiral, spin. These handles are great, though. Maybe we should put them on the trains, too. Maybe give that a rest. You two Nozomi. Whatever you say, Sensei. Is it being too loud? Okay. They listen to Sensei. Oh, this is... Oma's gonna this is gonna be a very interesting experience for her. And say, listen, not all of our officers are like this. Please don't judge our entire academy on them. We've already... I'm pretty sure we've seen a good number already. You two numbnuts always screw... Yeah, exactly. It's fine, I'm here to help and supervise all three of you. And yet I'm the only one with any shame. Yo, Highlanders! How dare you raise the subway fare? How are the students like us supposed to pay that, huh? We don't run the subway, though. Ah, is that so? I've learned something new. Oh no, you're not getting out of this. Rails are rails. You make money off the rails, so you're responsible. What kind of logic is that? Yeah, you should pay us. What's it called again? Emotional damage. Distress. Emotional damage. Emotional distress compensation. Yeah, that. Emotional distress compensation? You heard me. You're as responsible as anybody else for this. You think you're better than us, don't you? You think we're just a bunch of delinquents who can't study. If it looks like a duck, if it quacks like a duck, it's the duck! That hurts, that hurts! I'm gonna need something to make me feel a whole lot better. I don't think you're gonna like what you're gonna get. Nozomi, you have any money? Nope, since it paid for our tickets. No money, we're super poor. Oh, you seriously think we're gonna believe that, huh? Fine, if you're broke, we can pay you can pay us in ammo. Everyone, just take a breath. Who's this, an adult? Ooh, adults have money. Why don't you reach into that big, thick wallet and make a donation to some poor students, huh? Alright, first, let's all calm down. You're asking us to calm down now? Our grades are bad, studying's boring, and our wallets are empty. Picking a fight with random people on the subway is the only way we can express the accumulated frustrations of our failed dreams and disappointments. I feel like I need to, like, have her sit down and just, like, have, like, like, a little clipboard and just start writing for no reason. What kind of dreams did you have? What were they like? What were you hoping for? Why did you fail? What happened? Oh, you didn't want to study. Oh, I see. I get you. I get it. No, I understand. I understand. See, I too sometimes sleep in through the weekday. It's like the infamous case. I still love the infamous joke. Doctor, I'm terrified. I'm horribly afraid of backstories. How did that happen? Well, it was at this one side. British humor. I think that was what that was from. I think it was that ASDF movie? I don't remember. Bad grades and a bad attitude. You really want a piece of me? I know how you feel. What? I got a 25% in classics. I do know what it means to fail. No, so you're bad at studying too, so what? But if you choose not to study because you didn't want to, shouldn't you also accept the results of that? I don't wanna. Can we just chill and be happy? Why is the world gotta have to be so, you know, cold all the time? Welcome to the reality of the world. Maybe you actually tried it. Yeah, exactly. She gonna lie down on the couch. Maybe. Guy took like 210 pulls, just like Rio. Oof. Thankfully, had enough gems to spark a twin. Oh, that's good. Well, I mean, I'm glad you got them both, Shimakaze. Also, welcome. I was gonna drown them in sorrow. Yeah, probably. Why do you think the world should be kind to you? What do you mean, why? It'd be nice, that's why. That's naive of you to say. The world is a cold, harsh place. There's no one out there waiting to take responsibility for you. Honestly, it's kind of astonishing that you're still so innocent and wishful. What were we saying about tact and things you shouldn't say out loud? Especially when these people are threatening to beat you up. I mean, I don't mind. It's the thugs. It's funny when she does that. Nah, this is something that should be said. Yeah, I know. I'm just making a joke. She's not alive, but she got a point. Yeah, no kidding. How are we not allowed to wish for things now? I want to be loved too, you know. Well, I mean, sorry. There's only one guy in Kibotos, I think. The rest of them are animals. Don't even think about it. Such meaningless wants and expectations only set you up for more disappointment. You have so much to learn. If you have no expectations, you won't be hurt so easily. You'll never be disappointed again. That's why I never look forward to anything. That is depressing. And before, we're not worthy! Oh, she's like tainted. Seriously. Let's go as far away from them as possible. Wow, you chased them away with your negative aura. Not bad! I wouldn't call it negative, just neutral. Normal even, right? I don't... No, I'd argue that's negative. No expectees though, huh? Expectees are fun. She calls them expectees. Fun is not a necessity of mine. Boo. Well, it should be. Everything needs to be fun, don't you think? I think so, yeah. I'm gonna say the bottom one, that feels right. I hope you do find something to look forward to someday, Alba. I wonder. Well, even if I never do, it doesn't really matter. Alba needs headpats, give her one. Oh wait, fine. We'll give her a headpat. There. Negative 10,000 aura. She has so her aura is so deep into the negatives that she actually drains aura from the nearby area. Literally, she's an environmental hazard. I would run if someone gave me that kind of nihil. Yeah, no kidding. The depression is spreading quick. We must counter with headpat. I feel caught out there with the aura. What do you mean? Alba causes depression debuff. Whenever she speaks, it's you know how like there's like the infamous like I don't know if it's just RPG like MMO like taunt skill. Hers is like hers is literally the inverse of it, repel or whatever it's called. If she was a Pokemon, she'd just start with Max Repel. I think that's a thing. I don't play Pokemon, so I don't know. I know Max Repel is a thing though. Existential crisis debug. Oh, that would be even worse. It's like that one guy. You guys ever watch those shorts of the one dude that's like, he speaks kind of monotone and he sounds like he's like, his head is in the clouds, but like the questions he asks are just like a, oh god, no, I don't want to be thinking about this. I don't know. I think like the best example I could be like is like, hang on, I gotta actually like do it. If I'm gonna emulate this, I need to actually do it myself. Where it's just like, bro, if you could get a PhD in nursing, are you a doctor or a nurse? I don't want to play this game anymore. Oh, those ones. Failure is your destiny. You are a disrespect to yourself and your country. You are made of stupid. What? Anyway, this is our stop. I think in Pokemon there's an ability that which causes Pokemon that hit you to have a chance to switch it. They're just like, all right, I did my job. I'm out. The chain's got to be here, right? It has to be here. It's going to be here. Yeah, this is gonna be the train lost and found. Let's go. Right. Do you like hermit crab? It was the RA3. Like, okay, whenever I see hermit crab nowadays, like, Ozzy has ruined that for me. That's just what my mind's gonna look at. Also, I don't play Red Alert 3 as much as Command & Conquer 3 and Kane's Wrath. So I don't have all their lines down. It's frustration that does more damage the more the Pokemon hits you. You are made of stupid is from RA3. Well, again, I would not have caught it. Because I don't play Red Alert 3 as much. Like, I play it every now and then. I think when was the last time I actually touched, hang on, my Steam would tell me that. When was the last time I actually touched Red Alert 3? Let's see, Kane's Wrath, I played 2 days ago. Red Alert 3 isn't even installed. Last time I played it was March 2023. I thought you did a co-op stream of Red Alert 2 quite a while ago. Maybe, I don't remember, it's been a while. It's been a long time since I've done it. Wait, it departed automatically again? We don't know why either. The train wasn't even on the schedule for today. Total whiff. See what I mean about expectations? Do you happen to know which station it's headed to? Let me take a look at the records. Keep in mind it's going to be hard to catch if it keeps doing this. This sucks, we're running out of time. We're still okay, we'll find it, then full speed to the destination. We can make it. Yeah, we'll have to. It says the train is moving along the northbound line, where there aren't any subway rails. There is a bus going that way. Not the bus. No choice. We got to get on top of this before the higher-ups notice. Lickety split. Honestly, couldn't they just like figure out what like a stop like? I have to imagine they can somewhat guess what stops it's gonna go to. They could just go to like a stop that's 2 or 3 stops ahead, and then eventually they'll catch it. Hey, Sukudes, how you doing? Late for that train. Well, don't worry. So were they. They clearly are very late. The bus is late. Let's crawl. It's faster. Why are they always late when you need them the most? That's true. Oh, but you don't look so good. Yes, I'm fine. She says we have to catch the train, CJ. New profit. I don't. No. Poor Oba. The thing is, I get bad motion sickness. Motion sickness, and you're a train engineer. I guess if the train is pretty good at not being like too wobbly or anything, you're probably fine. Also, yeah, like half of my family literally has severe motion sickness, so I understand this. There are things you can take to help it, but I think what makes me sad is like, oh yeah, I want to drive. Wait, if you drive, then like my like half of my family will be sick with me driving. And it's like, you can't win either, because it's like one of them has to drive so they don't get motion sick. But if they don't drive themselves, they get motion sick. So it's like, you can't win when there's more than one of them. Engineers work when the train's not moving. I guess that's fair. You don't need to ride a train to fix a train. Well, I mean, being on it too could definitely help if you're like en route or if there's something else you're looking at. Yes, anything on the road just makes me dizzy. Just imagining it is already making me... And she went and threw up. See, that's why trains are better. You hardly ever know to get motion sickness. I know, that's part of the reason why I applied to Highlander. I could go buy some medication if you want to wait here. That's what I would do. Oh, there it is. The bus. Super late, but there it is. Don't worry about me, Sensei. The bus is here and we're out of time. I can manage. Let's go. If it gets to be too much, just let me know. Okay. Poor girl. Girls on like already like so many like negatives here. Why are you so late? We waited 5 minutes more than we should have. I'm sorry, traffic is traffic, you know? And there was this biker gang doing street takeover on the way here. Chain is so much better. Right? Just one straight path. Nothing in your way. Well, I mean, nothing in your way, but idiots. Idiots that don't understand, you should not try to outrace the closing arms. Or the lowering arms. Hey, trains and buses both have their ups and downs. Actually, I don't usually see Highlander students on the bus. We're in a hurry. Are you their guardian? Well, wherever you're going, I'll get you there. Poor girl. If you're about to throw up, I could pat your back. I'm not going to. Hikari form 108,000 hammers, go! You just gotta hear it going like, da, no, stop! Oh, stop it, I mean it. It doesn't hurt. But you are going to make me sick. I got some plastic bags if you need one. But if you look outside and take a deep breath, you'll feel better. I've always heard that does work. Like looking far out into the distance appears, I guess, tricks your brain or something. I don't know. I don't have motion sickness, so I don't understand how like this helps. Inhale, exhale. The world is really full of suffering. Hiyori out of nowhere. First time. You guys having a problem back there? She's about to throw up. No, I'm not. I might, but can we not talk about this? It helps you not notice the movement, I guess? Like, I've seen, there are a few people I know that actually do that when they, like, are on any kind of moving vehicle, and apparently it helps them, but I don't know. I don't get how it does. Breathing fresh air does. Maybe so. Miyu, Hiyori, and Elba are gonna make a new squad. It's because your brain tries to calibrate everything, so seeing how and where you are moving helps, which is why your brain using your phone in a car sometimes makes you motion sick. Oh. I guess I could somewhat see that. I would, again, I don't know. I don't get this, so it is what it is. Just hold it in just a little longer. I'll try to drive as smoothly as possible. I've got an idea. Let's get there as fast as we can. Light speed. I can't do that. There's this regulation called a space cushion. Oh, that's kind of train-like. Yeah, but unlike trains, buses have to stop every couple of blocks. That makes it easier to get on and off. Also, you're complaining about the bus while you're taking the bus. Hey, you got me there. Ah, crud, there's the biker gang again. You brats are gonna get yourselves hurt. Get off the road! Shut up, this is our road! Back off! Those little... President's called. Step on the gas. We're gonna be stuck here. You guys, get out of the way. We're in a hurry. It's over. We're donezo. Seriously, there's just no way. More backpat. More back patties. Man, Hikari's way of speech is really funny. I fixed motion sickness by eating candy. Oh, I don't know why I read that and I didn't see candies. I saw candles. I was like, eating why would you eat? Never mind. And then I realized I misread. I don't get motion sick when I use my phone or tablet. An e-reader with an e-ink screen, totally fine. Fair enough. I don't know. I don't know. Like half of my family has it. I guess I just got lucky. I don't get how traffic happens. Why doesn't everyone just go at the same time? Oh, but you're a second year. What do you think? Don't talk to me right now. You sure you're gonna be fine till we get there, Oba? Yeah, I think if you can keep them off of me. At least the driver's good for his word and going smoothly. For now. Wax is edible. Just read the ingredients for Haribo gummies. Isn't... wasn't like old candles made out of like tallow or something, which I think comes from animals? So I think technically, yes, it's edible. At least the old, I don't know. I remember like vaguely watching one of those like how it's made videos, which were always really cool to watch back then. And I think I remember like they were talking about that was something that used to be the case. I don't know if it is now. Just avoid the sugarless gummy bears. I don't know much about that. I don't eat candy as much as my well, it's been a long time really since I really eat candy. Everything is edible if you are hungry. Yeah, I guess. It's just some things may have more than what you want. You said we had the courier job, so how exactly did it come down to this? Oh, interesting. Okay. You know the answer to that. All that reckless driving of yours leaves the packages in pieces and puts Valkyrie on your tail. So we're faster though. We're the uncatchable outlaws of the street. You are. But what I need this time is security and stability. Hence rail transport. It's the safest bet. Damn it, we lost to a train? Us? Deal is done. We have no further to discuss. Nothing further to discuss. Hold on, wait. Unbelievable. We're so hard for this job. Cap, you okay? I'm not Cap. Call me President. Sorry, President. Alright, what do you have for me? I'm calling everyone like you said. What's next? At this point, we've only got one move. What's that? To reclaim the opportunity we lost. Oh, I don't get it, but it sounds cool. Those brats stole our work right out from under us. I'll take it back and make them pay. Kana's lost. She do kind of give me that feeling. Hey, Highlander girls, you said this was your stop, right? That's right, we're here. Time to train. Find. How are you feeling, Oba? Finally, it's over. Good job holding it in. We could have had another mess on our hands. Thank you, bus driver, for being so considerate. No problem. I'll make sure everyone gets where they need to go safe and sound. So what do you think? Just as good as a train, right? It is, definitely. And before the other two, nah! Ah, but if you'd taken the train, you wouldn't have gotten motion sick in the first place. Plus, there's bathrooms. Do you two have any social skills? They just don't even say anything. They just let that go. Anyways, I still like trains better, but buses might not be half bad. Would ride again. Bye, drive. Hope to see you next time. Thank you, Mr. Driver. No way. They just like straight up just like, yeah, we're not even gonna touch that. You want back patties now? You're just teasing me, aren't you? Come on, we got a train to catch. The disrespect is hilarious. I need to grab a water because I definitely am gonna need something for my throat. 1 second. You guys can look at Hikari. Change to Nozomi and Poke. What, you mean Poke? There we go. Yeah, I guess my throat is just not used to reading, or I'm getting sick. I hope it's not the latter. Oh boy. Hopefully that's not the case. Enter shop, go out. Why? Why? Now we have her. Lucky, I'm sick right now. Oh man. Hope you feel better though. You do that until you hear the laugh. I see. Go to formation and pick. Oh, right! We can do that. Oh, here it is. Oh my goodness. Alright, hang on. Formation. Are they? I didn't actually see. Are they strikers or are they? Find out in a second, I guess. They are both strikers. Okay. What is this team? Ibuki. Hanako, please. Wait, hold up. We have the child here too. Okay, she's just adorable. Never mind. Alright. Oh, she's a shotgun. Nice. Okay, I'll put you down. I'll put you down. Poor girl. I like how there's no matter where they are, these two are both doing the same pose. They're both doing the same pose that we've always seen them doing. You can use mouse scroll. Wait, what am I gonna do with mouse scroll? She's still doing the hand gesture too. Oh. Yeah. Wee. she gets it. She gets it. You just see her just like. Yeah. Literally just a case of. She understood the assignment, chat. She understood the assignment. Gun. Read the gun. Wait, which gun? Whose? Nozomi's, Hikari's, or Alba's? Which one? Whose gun am I read their gun description? All of them, I'm guessing? Alba. Oh, Alba. Hang on. Can I read it? Okay. Alba's shotgun. Its name really captures her motto. Have no expectations. It's well suited for blasting almost anything out of her way. Hasty expectations, I see. What are their gun names? Ticket punch. And what do you even have? Oh, you also have one. It's just you're not showing it. Dead girl's switch. Uh-oh. Really blend out everything. Oh, what was it supposed to be? I still find this hilarious. Oh, that is a great. Oh, read the description. You know what? Let's just go here. What did this say? Nozomi's pistol. Although she rarely finds opportunity to use it, it's always well maintained. That way, she can quickly eliminate any hindrances that dare to interfere with their train operations. I'm pretty sure they would probably not use their pistols. They probably use the whatever that thing was that they had last time. And ticket punch is, Hikari's pistol is perfect for dealing with rude passengers. Surprisingly, the gun seems to be very well maintained. Perfect for dealing with rude passengers. Just straight up shoots them. I mean, I guess it's Kivoto's, but still. If only we could deal with rude passengers, though. You probably wouldn't have a lot of passengers, though. No chain gone. We took the bus trip for nothing. Not that I had any expectations. Gotta remember that. By the way, just what kind of cargo is on that train? I don't know. Did we not tell you? Nope, we know tell Sensei. Oh yeah, you're right. You've been helping all this time without knowing why? I always come running if a student asks for— yeah, that's literally him. Oh, so there are people out there. Her worldview has been shattered, chat. Straightforward as always. Alright, Sensei, listen up. The cargo in that train is a megaton bomb. Is a complete mystery. Huh? Yeah, we don't know either. And we don't care. Get thing to place on time. That's all we know. That's right. It's all we've got to do. Doesn't matter what it is. Really? How are you so calm about this, Sensei? I've got questions here. We've been through a lot and probably been through worse. Shouldn't you at least know what you're delivering? Well, they did tell us, actually, but we weren't listening. Nope, words go in, words fall out. You must be so proud. Hey, like I said, it doesn't matter. Job's the same whether we know or not. So, you just do what you're told, no questions asked. I mean, isn't that what you're supposed to do too? If you're a lowly engineer who's mad at the people with higher rank or stuff, or at least people who live more posh, that's what you do to a degree, don't you? $200 kilograms of fat. I hope not. Is that bad? Bad. I don't know if I'd call it bad, but shouldn't you at least be able to make your own decisions? I mean, they did order a pepperoni pizza. Yeah, I guess. But what are you doing here if not doing what you're told? Well, that's... yeah, you look like you'd rather be anywhere else. Oof, critical hit right where it hurt. I mean, I'm pretty sure most people would be. The thing is, okay, yes, I do what I'm told sometimes, but that doesn't mean I want to live that way. Where was I even going with this? Anyway, I'm just an engineer, so for me that kind of freedom is just a dream. Probably impossible. I mean, not really. Like, I'm an engineer too. People just kind of realize that what I say kind of matters a lot more than whatever would making decisions. It's literally a case of, yo, yeah, we need a piece of code that writes a whole bunch of things and then deletes it. And I'm like, okay, that's dumb. Next. I've literally had conversations where people are like, hey, is this a good idea to actually implement? And I'm like, we really don't need to. You don't need to set up this just to do one thing. Just write a small script for it. The client is always right, or so they say. In the world of IT, that is technically not true at all. Look, buddy, I'm an engineer. That means I solve problems. But you two are officers. You have a whole lot more power than I do. Nah, bigger job, bigger bosses. We're just middle management. That's... I think we both love to skip all the boring jobs we do. But it'd be more boring not to do anything, so we just do them. So if I ever made officer, it'd be more of the same. That doesn't give me a lot to look forward to. I thought you said you had no expectations. Just live. One day, next day, that's all you need. This is getting deep. Anyway, so no one knows what the cargo is, right? In IT, it is the client is always stupid. No, in IT, it's either one of two situations. One is the, oh, that thing again? Oh, it's that person again? Or the other solution, the other situation, which is, what? The client said what? What do you mean the keyboard doesn't work? We just replaced the battery. We go all the way to their desk, which is like 2 floors up on the opposite side of a hospital. And I go to look at their keyboard, and it's like, I just replaced the batteries in these yesterday. What do you mean it's not working? And sure enough, it wasn't working. But the reason it wasn't working is because they had there's a little switch on the side of the keyboard that turns it off and on, and they had it off. This is one of those, oh, it's that person again situations. That's crazy. Oh no, the worst one to date was next door neighbor, because he knows I fix computers and stuff. Next door neighbor from like 8 years ago, back when I was like not working yet. He walks in and is like, hey, my laptop isn't working anymore. And I'm like, okay, what happened to it? He's like, I don't know. One day it just didn't boot up, and a whole bunch of other things. And I'm like, okay, bring it here. I'll take a look at it. Guy brings it here. The first thing I see is he's got a bunch of those like fancy decorations on the back of his like the top of his laptop. And I didn't think much of it at first because I was like, it's probably just stickers and stuff. And so I was like, because it's like I have a couple on mine too. Like I have a couple of stickers on my well, my laptop has a couple, but they're mostly places I've been with like those cool little like, oh yeah, I've been to this place or I've been here stickers. With the anime girls. No, they were just a bunch of random things. I don't know what they were specifically. Please don't tell me they were magnets. One of them fell off when I was trying to open up the laptop, and I immediately found out it was a magnet. And the guy had a solid state. The guy didn't have a solid, like an SSD, which I think is more. I don't actually think is affected by it. I don't remember. But he had a hard disk drive, and it was his primary. So yeah, the guy basically degaussed his entire laptop. Who puts magnet there? People who don't necessarily, like, you have to remember, there are people, like, they may be able to use technology, it doesn't necessarily mean they know much about it. Like, a lot of people have computers, doesn't mean they understand a lot of things about computers. You need Sensei doing that in front of Chihiro. I'm pretty sure if he did that, Chihiro would probably actually, like, pull out her gun and be like, no. And people think a CD tray is a cup holder. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by that. Now, granted, a lot of the people I helped when I was on service desk, these were like people that were, like, they varied. Like the younger callers weren't that bad, but the older ones that like the 60, 70, 80 year olds, I could understand it. It's not their era, so it makes sense. But it's still one of those cases where I'm just like, what? Why did you? The sad thing was my next door neighbor was younger than me, and he was actually an IT person. Like he was going to school for IT. What? Anyway, oh, should we play Peeky Peeky? We shouldn't do that. Didn't you just say we ought to know what we're delivering? That's different. You know, confidentiality and all that. Magnets and what they do to computers, yeah. Until the laptop doesn't need charge. Oh boy. Of course Hawk will know what Chihiro would do. He knows her so well. It's almost as I look, just because her and I are on a similar wavelength doesn't mean anything. I didn't anything about that, did you? What do you say, Sensei? Should we open it? Not without permission. Aw, that's so fun. I'm getting a really bad feeling about all this. What you up to, Hikari? Called next station. Train's there. Huh? What you call with? Walkie-talkie I stole. Where did you get the what? Nice one, Hikari. Now that I think about it, that's one way we could solve this. Before it departs again. Yeah, we should tell him to keep it there. Hikari, give me that. It had just taken on, didn't it? Hey, can you hear me? Highlander crew in charge over there. Yes, I can hear you. This is Tachibana Nozomi from the CCC. You have a freight train that just got there, right? That's ours. It keeps taking off on its own. There's a glitch or something. Keep it there. Don't let it leave. We'll be there right away. We can't keep hold of a freight train that big at this station. And we've got to keep the passenger trains moving. No, listen, you have to keep hold of it. Otherwise, there's going to be a huge problem. Just what is going on? Hold on. And right now, we also have a big train stays put. No leaving. No joke. We are jokeless. Repeat, jokeless. What? Hey. Look, there's really important cargo on that train. And that glitch has been sending it all over the place. Got it? Hey, you still there? Do you get how important this is? Let me... Hi. Yes, I know how they sound, but they are telling the truth. No, I mean guns. Oh. Oh. We just set off that in the middle of a Chronos live stream. Whoops. Breaking. Hi, Unwelcome School. Breaking news! Runaway train carrying very important cargo on Kifotos, totally up for grabs. Did everyone hear that? There's something incredible in that very train. Could it be something great enough to turn Kifoto's fortunes around? What could be the truth behind the mysterious cargo? Should we find out? When we find out, you'll hear it here first. Unwelcome train. This is we're doomed. What a lovely day. What a lovely day, huh, chat? Uh-oh, we're fighting. Who are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting them now. Wait, we're how could they have known? Yeah, like, there's nothing they could have done there. They would never have known. The Vroom Vroom Race Association. Everyone, there's something incredible. It could be change Kivotos. That's it. We found it. I love it when the news comes straight to me. President, what should we do? Get everyone we can on the road right now. We're taking control of that train. Oh, orders from the president, go! They actually move around and avoid your skills. Oh, really? Let's see. Hold on. What? You heard it on the news, right? Yes, and that we might not be the only ones going after it. Good point. Huh? A freight train full of cash! A weapon that could take over Kivotos, you sure? Hello, who you? New mob, who dis? Why is that walkie-talkie so loud? They probably had it up that high. You don't remember? I'm trying to remember where. Not new. Where from? It's not Genrymon. Oh, this. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. It's been a bit. Yeah, it's the 0068 event. Okay, yeah. Because there's like multiple groups converging on that. Never mind. That one makes more sense. No, I just didn't remember. If I don't see mobs like enough, I will completely forget about them. Yeah, put the sack. Put the sack down. I can't. There's somebody in the sack. Put the sack down. All right. Now kick the sack over here. I'm not gonna kick. Do it. Oh my goodness. This really is a treasure train. Everything we want is right there. Finders keepers. What is? We're on the news. Should have recorded it. Seriously, we just happened to stumble right into a live stream? Wow, when's the last time things went this wrong? Alright, let's just find it first and get it out of here. Sure, yes, things should be safe once the train gets running. You hope. Okay, phew, we're here first. Let's find the train. Age of Pirates. Yeah, no kidding. Hey, Chain, where are you? Hey, are you those CCC people who called earlier? Yep, yuppies, we're Train. This way. Aren't they... What, you know them? Yeah, they're the jerks who ordered that pizza! The one you told us about? Yeah, that's right, the Highlanders! Oh, well, we got him now. Let's teach him a lesson. Someone just ordered a beatdown. Hey, yo! Oh, it's not just your day, is it? And now, sweet revenge. Oh, you already forgot I got fired because of you. Oh, you're that terrible pizza driver from earlier. Yeah, and they fired me on the spot because you complained. That was my first day. That was my first day. I usually last for 2 at least. Well, you have a new record. Congratulations. Why'd you give them Italian accent? I didn't mean to. There we go, time for the teeth hit the concrete. Can't fall any lower. No, you absolutely can. First day? How about first minute? Or literally the first thing you do gets you fired. I still remember the Cat in the Hat where the guy is like, well, let's introduce our newest member, and he just immediately goes and shakes the hand of a man who's germophobic. And just instantly gets fired. No show would do that. That's also true. A no show 100% would get fired. But at that point, like, they didn't even fail on the first day. They failed before that even. Girl failure mob Chan. You can't have it good, fast, and cheap, you know. Well, if you're gonna make deliveries, don't drive like you're in a biker gang. Yeah, it was barely even pizza by the time you got it there. Bikes are lame anyway. Oh, you just keep digging that hole. Let's teach them a little respect. Get them. Rattle them, boys. First day on the job, somehow bankrupt the company. That would be really funny, actually. The running cycle. Oh, I forgot they do that. I remember seeing that a while ago. Alright, let's see the EXs here. Who do we want to see first? Hikari, Nozomi, or... Well, it's on auto. Never mind, we see this one. I forgot it was on auto. We saw Nozomi's first, yeah. Alright, let's do Aoba, I guess, for the next one. Moves and deals means that are in the way. Oh, so... Whoa, no! Nice. Burn! Burn! Oh, I love her skill. Oh, I love her skill. Whee! Alright. Hikari, here you go. Oh, never mind. I didn't do Hikari's in time. I was so distracted. What is this thing? She's like, eh, I MVP'd me? Yeah, she actually did MVP. This group is... I love her skill. That skill is so goofy. How did that happen? Can't believe they got us. Those little... This ain't over. Our president's gonna show you what's what. Blech. Twins did their turret dance for fun. Yeah, I really appreciate that, groups of characters have like interactions at the victory screen. I love that. It's a nice touch because it actually pays it. It's like one of those like it doesn't really do anything functionally. But it is one of those things where it's like it's the tiny things that count. And those tiny things can really show that you care about the things you're working on. It's one of the things I do genuinely appreciate. Like the After School Sweets Club, I think the band version has a variant of it where I think if you have the whole group in the party, they have like a whole thing, or at least a good number of them. But I really do appreciate that. Besides, the special students are getting added to them. Yeah, I do like that you can actually see the special students and interact with them. Yeah, the Ako Hino one's really good too. Honestly, Blue Archive might as well be the Tiny Things Matter the game. Yeah. Well, I mean, no, it shows that you really do care about what you're working on, though. Like, the tiny little details on a character's design that reference something, or whatever, even, can be, like, one of those little bits and pieces that really makes that character's, you know, it really shows that you care. You're putting a lot of creativity and effort into what you're working on. One with the first three and another when Natsu when she gets added. Oh, that's cool. Love the event when you can walk and interact with Chibi. Yeah, that's great. Like the code box stuff was great. Those tiny things maybe enter a remember the five. Yes, I remember that. I think that the tiny things can go overboard too, like Red Dead Redemption's horse. I'm glad I didn't read the rest of that. I'm glad I paused reading that. To be fair, did you own the Magi CV? I think I don't remember. I believe so. Nice place to stop reading. Yeah, no kidding. But yeah, like no, like that it can go overboard. Absolutely. There's a point where sometimes just because you can doesn't mean you should. And in this case with Nozomi and Hikari, there, it's not a bad thing. I kind of want to. I want to do more with the with Alba's skill. That's so much fun. Gonna marry him on CV. I think I have. I believe I have. At least I'm fairly certain we did. Anyway, let's jump with those orders, Sensei. So this is Sensei's fabled tactical skill. Amazing. Yeah, Alba, I need you to get in that cart and just go flying in that direction. Eh? Me? Wait! But is anyone else wondering why? These people showed up out of nowhere. What would a biker game be doing here? You want me to wake them up and ask? Well, does it matter? Weird stuff happens all the time. I don't think this is going to be the end of it. We should get on that train and leave ASAP. Looks like more troublemakers coming this way. They must have seen the news too. Yeah, we are pretty late, aren't we? All aboard. Alright, let's go. The face! Just, eh? I kind of want to do it again just so I can have her run everybody over. No, I gotta get it out of my hang on, I gotta get it out of my system. I gotta get it out of my system. Just all right. I gotta get out of my. I gotta do it one more time. I gotta do it one more time. No, you'll understand. You don't understand. It's goofy. I love it. It's like when I discovered the one thing with the Russian character. Oh yeah, right. Oh, it's just all users, right? Oh, what other ally? Wait, hold up. Deal with that one. Bonk. Oh, the limited circle makes me sad. Whee! That taunts, by the way. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's too much fun. Whee! Whee! Aw. Never bring a bike to a minecart fight. Yeah, I don't get it. I like train. Hey! What do you mean you want me to go again? Oh, Nozomi actually still won, though. Wait, really? Wow, a whole, like, little under 100 points. Oh, wait, no, it's 1,000. Never mind. It's like 998, yeah. That is so fun, though. Yep. That is so, it's so goofy, but I love it. Has 100% crit, so yeah, that would make sense. Alright, see you, Delka. Or Dekla, have a good one. The fan club of death, uh-oh. Only damages unit that square touches. Everyone else just gets pushed aside. Yeah, it is kind of funny, though. Well, no, it says, I think it said on the way there. Which is actually, like, it's really fun. Okay, let me just do the math. Uh-oh. I think we could still barely make it in time. Yeah, pretty close. At least we found the train. We did. We found it. Hard part's over. Although I feel like I'm forgetting something. Hey, it's that train, right? Oh, yeah, it is. Floor it. Oh, yeah. Found you, Highlander brats. I knew you'd be headed this way. Just like you planned, President. Now we just take the cargo, get it delivered safe and sound. It's the perfect plan. And then everyone will know we're the best. Right? It's all about results in this line of work. We're the best couriers in the business. We're the National Transporter Association. We're the Vroom Vroom Race Association for short. I'm pretty sure this one is longer than this one. Maybe. Huh? What's wrong? Why is there a helicopter? No. Kawaru Shinon here from Chronos Live, right at the scene. If you look down there, you can see the mysterious train on the move. And there appears to be a biker gang in hot pursuit already. Just what is that train carrying and where is it going? Stay tuned, folks. Chronos will always be there, right in the thick of it, fighting for your right to know. Do they have some kind of vendetta against us, or what? Oh, Chronos is Chronos, but why the biker gang? Revenge for the pizza incident? I am done trying to understand here. But seriously, your right to know? They're just inciting a bigger mob. Maybe if we shot them out of the sky, that'd shut them up. Oba, calm down. You're out of line, but you're not wrong. Look, unless you can shoot that rocket into the past, it's not gonna do any good. Let's just figure out our next move. What do you suggest then? No idea. I I hate myself for almost listening to you. Yeah, that anti-air system would have come in handy now, wouldn't it? the joke I made earlier really would have paid off. We got a dusty movie cloud back there. Emphasis on movie. What does that mean? Yeah, no kidding about the movie. There it is, the treasure train. It's all ours. Get out of the way. This is basically the 0068 event, but it's a train instead of a building. President, weirdos incoming. What do we do? Weirdos. Weirdos, you say. What? Why all of a sudden? Is that new? It's the news helicopter's fault, isn't it? No, that train is ours. It's a free-for-all. Thanks, news people. Oh, there are bikes, tactical vehicles. Is that a modded tank? Cool. We got a fan club of death. Well, we can't fight them all. We just gotta keep going full throttle. Speed. We need to go faster. Why is wow, this really went sideways, didn't it? Yeah, we're in trouble. That train's as good as ours. Or else we'll blow it sky high. Oh, hey, this is where we were. How did this even happen? This is just Blue Archive in a nutshell, isn't it? Everything just goes awry insanely quick. So that's why the train cabin was like blown up. Yep. They're just up here spectating. Are you seeing this, everyone? This is all happening live. We have multiple factions in pursuit of this so-called treasure train. It's an enormous chase. But only one of them can take the treasure. Who's it gonna be? Stay tuned. This isn't even like a police chaser. This is like the news team was like, we have a team sports situation here going on here. Everyone pick your team that's gonna win. Most peaceful day in Kyoto's. Is it though? There's something coming at us. Is that a rocket? It looks like one. Breaking news. There is now a rocket flying towards our helicopter. Kaboom. Wait, what? We've been hit. This is media suppression. Wow, that was awesome. Who fired that shot? Alba, was it you? No, that was not me. As much as I wanted to, I had nothing to do with it. It was somebody behind us. The news is broken. Don't need any more buzzards knowing where we are. Some quick thinking. Nice work. Oba has to. I mean, to be fair, no. That was probably the best thing they all could, and any of the groups here could have done, to be honest. If this is a so-called treasure train, somebody just broadcasting its position to everybody in the world is not something I think any of the four groups here want. Betrayal. That wasn't even a betrayal. That's a different. This is a different faction. If you're not with us, you're competitors. That treasure belongs to us. President, we're under attack. Respect out for courier work, not a full-on battle. Well, they're efficient, taking out their competitors one by one. They are so gonna win. That's bad for us. They're after our train. Right, forgot. At least we have fewer enemies now, but they're closing in. Plus Gehenna's right up ahead. That's gonna be more trouble. Should we bail out and make a run for it? Bailing out on missions is not in the job description. Neither is any of this! Let's just all calm down and think for a second. There has to be a solution. I've got nothing. Unless you can think of a way we can not get robbed, not get wrecked, and not get punished. This is so scary. What are you laughing for? There's nothing funny about this. What? Stop. Well, don't cry. Oh, you're fake crying. That's just great. Ooh, way to figure it out. Another dust cloud's coming in. Please be Abydos for no reason. Please be Shiroko just because it'd be funny. Please, that would be hilarious, actually. Here comes a new challenger. Actually, if it's Gehenna, if they're in Gehenna territory. Is there a particular club that would do that? It's either it would either be Prefect team probably trying to stop it, or I could see what it could. I don't know about Gourmet. I don't know. Can we get a hit? No hint. Trains don't run alone. Hey there, train. I know that voice. Wait. Oh, it is Prefect. Okay. You're in the Gehenna district. Nobody makes a fuss here but us. Yori! What the... Sensei, what are you doing here? Help us now, I'll explain later. What is it with you and trains, Sensei? Let me guess, you got caught up in another big pile of misunderstandings. Wow! These are very different answers. Why is Sensei like... It's Prefect team. Also, he's saying this in front of the other 3 girls. So now more girls are going to know about this side of him. Chat wants to. Fine, we'll do 2. Not that I wanted to send it. You fine. What a lovely day. What kind of nonsense is that? Don't be weird. You'll explain later, you say. Okay. Nothing's good is going to come out of this. Oh, Sensei, you even know Gehenna people, huh? I'm glad none of you even picked up on what I just said. Oh, Sensei, you lick but never mind, I take it back! I take it back! And now it's not just the Prefect team that knows. I get with this game. How do you think I feel sometimes? This is the reason why it's stuff like this that makes me like Blue Archive so much. Like, the story is just so dang ridiculous, you can't help but laugh at it. You going to lick our feet next? No, please. Get to the roof. We'll go from there. Up. This train's ours now. It would be the black market team probably to win it, to be honest. Shoot, they caught up. Told you they were gonna win. This is no joke. What happens if the cargo explodes or something? What should we do? What is this? The Gehenna Prefect team is attacking us now. Seriously. You better have a hell of an explanation, Sensei. Thank you. You can always count on Iori. You've got some crazy skills. All hail the Gehenna hero. Gehenna hero. the what? Let's get up there and clear the roof. I hate this world. Take the lead, Sensei. One of these people really doesn't belong here. Alright, full team. Oh, it's mixed. Okay, that works. Wait, hold up. Whee! I had to try it, okay? I had to try it. Oh, this charges up. Increases by... Oh, by cost. I see. I do like Sakura Punch. Did you expect that to work? Look, I test things, alright? The days of infield have made me much more of a tester than I used to be. Alright. Is that all of them over there? Yeah, it probably is, yeah. Hang on. I'm trying to hold it in. Wait. Whee! Ah. As a tester, I've never done a component. Well, no, like I did 2 years of infield testing, so it's like my brain nowadays is more. I can't get over this phase. I'm more likely to test things to see if it would work. Can't fight the physics on the game unless you're Mine, Mika, or Saru. Yeah, fair enough. Those spreads are stronger than I thought. If we'd make it a little farther, we could have just if we'd made it just a little farther, we could have taken over the whole black market. How big are these rumors getting? Even we don't know what's in here. You know those goblins who guard chests and stuff? Now I know how they feel! She's not wrong! Situation under control. And the prefect team comes through again. You're in our jurisdiction, of course we'd intervened. It doesn't mean we're going to let you go. Well, I suppose you always have your reasons, whichever students you're with at the time. So you believe me. What I believe is that you're going to visit the prefect team right after this and explain everything. And since you're on your way out of our district, I'll leave you to it. Also, I'm just imagining, like, she gets back to the office. It was Sensei, he'll come and explain things later. Hina, mood, great. They look like goblins. Aren't they like this? They have the tails of like the succubus, don't they? Akko mood bad. What about Chinatsu would be there? I think Chinatsu does kind of like Sensei though. Hina mood awful. No, Hina it would be even further below that. It'd be like what am I looking at? Mood good, fair. Nice work. You're like the prefect team's ace. No, I'm not. I'm no ace. You know the train was moving. Perfect hit. Hikari's impressed. Thank you, truly. My life was flashing before my eyes. You saved us. I'll find a way to repay you, even if it's out of my own pocket. Well, take care, friends from Highlander. And you too, Sensei. Yeah, thanks again, Iori. Wow, Sensei, I didn't think we'd meet any friends of yours along the way. It really does come down to who you know, doesn't it? Friends and connections. How the hell am I supposed to make it in a world like this? You have no friends. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You have no friends? How do you think it feels to hear that question? Looks like no friend. Looks like no friend. This is one of those things that you just take a photo of and just post it. Put that in the Blue Archive chat for because I can't. Just put that in there. Oh man. Man. Wearing a uniform doesn't make you any less of a bratty child. Hikari has lots of friends, just as Sensei. You're just going to keep on pushing me, aren't you? Sensei is going to be Sensei no matter how you act. Huh? I was gonna say, would you like to be friendly? Why do you ask? Oh no, look at the cargo. The case is cracked. Must have been that last explosion. Luckily it looks just like a little crack in the casing. Huh. So this is a treasure train. Wow. Wait, what is it? Did they actually say what it is? It's not how I thought it would go. What should we do now, President? It's a total free-for-all mess. Everyone's attacking each other, and then Gehenna showed up, and I think we lost the others, but we lost the train too. Yeah, and the only thing that you could have used to keep track of where it was, somebody took out earlier. Are we screwed? Are we cooked, chat? No, there's always a way. Whether you're doing a delivery or stuck in traffic or having some road rage, there's always a way. We just haven't found it yet. Ah, got it. We flipped the script. How? Before the client switched couriers, they told us where the drop-off would be. We'll get there ahead of them, wait for them. Then we stick them up for the cargo. Then we turn around and hand it to the client. I need to bring up an image from earlier, and from the Ozra Lane stream. I need to bring up that image real quick, if you guys don't mind. I need to bring up that image. I'm not gonna hide YouTube. I can't really hide it. Ah. I need to use this. No, not that one, this one. I don't know what they are hoping to accomplish with this. And I don't think it's gonna work the way they think it's going to work. Is that okay? I'm not too smart about this stuff, but does that count as a delivery? Absolutely it does. We'll be the last mile courier. That's what they call it. Doesn't matter how it gets into the client's hands as long as it gets there, right? I guess so. That'll make us a major player in the industry. Then we'll build our organization all over Kivotos. Our dreams will finally come true. Let's go. They're ahead of us now, but we've got speed on our side. Kana must have gotten all the yeah, probably, honestly. They're just gonna look at them and be like, oh, okay, okay, bye. I mean, if you rob, I'm like, that's not really a deliver anymore. That's a robbery and then a return. You're basically ransoming. I don't have anything else to say to that, honestly. I don't. Framework of logic, they're great for memes. From I silently pull Memphis into a hug to yeah. Like, both of those are pretty good. So, is it okay? Is what okay? The cargo, I mean, that we're transporting. Okay in what sense? I mean, maybe I'm overthinking this, but would you just spit it out already? People don't typically transport valuables in a freight train like this, do they? Probably not. Right, we usually transport industrial materials, so why are we hauling a shipment of someone's valuables? Why wouldn't they tell us about them? They told us, we just didn't listen. Well, maybe they counted on that. On you two being careless. I think we might be caught up in a conspiracy here. Oh? You've been reading too much manga or what? Don't just laugh it off like that. I do read a lot of them. Who doesn't? But... And before someone be like, she's just like me. Just on this one job, the departure system malfunctioned. Kronos flew in and did a special report on us. Multiple gangs came at us. Could that all be coincidence? Well, the malfunction was weird, but yeah, but everything after that was because of our own mistakes. What if someone planned for those too? What if there's a criminal organization counting on us to botch this job? I've heard they use valuables, like artwork, for money laundering. Guy heard that too. We're in the middle of something big here, too big. Shake up all of Kivoto's big. Right, Sensei? I'm not just being paranoid, am I? Now that you mention it. And the biker gang, they were weird too. They kept on following us, right? I couldn't just have been revenge for the pizza incident. Aren't they in our fan club? There's no fan club. What are you suggesting we do? I'm not saying that I want to do anything. It's just, I'm worried. You know, because of what we're carrying here. They might use it for something bad, you know? If that's the case, wouldn't that make us accomplices for bringing it to them? If we're gonna give him a criminal, if we're gonna give it to a criminal, then maybe we shouldn't. I mean, I don't know. I just had the thought. She's not the Redditor. No, that's not the Redditor. That's not the Redditor. Too many coincidences? I think not. No, I know what you mean. And that sort of thing does happen sometimes. But that doesn't change what we need to do. And that is, someone offered a job, we accepted it. So we deliver the cargo to its destination. Period. Simple enough, right? In a sense, but we're not saying don't think about what we're doing or do whatever we're told. Just that once we've accepted a job, we get it done properly every time. We're Highlander. That's our #1 responsibility. Responsibility. Plus, it doesn't do any good to worry about things we don't know. We don't like we don't know, or what we don't know, you know? This is like the first time she is actually talking in bigger than, like, in actual sentences. Thinking about it just causes stress. That's the only time. That's not the only cause of my stress around here. But you do make a good point. Thanks, I feel a bit better now. Girl was like legitimate having a crash out. Your car using proper sentences. Right, it's gonna work out. Don't sweat it too hard. It must be nice just bouncing through life, never minding the consequences. Personally believe responsibility belongs to adults. Some students agree with that and some don't. I wouldn't personally believe it's solely the responsibility of an adult. You know, there is a degree of it, sure. Like it's like if you were like especially if you consider like him, Sensei as a whole, if you consider him as teaching perspective, what's the best way to put? Actually, no, the best metaphor for this would be a test, right? It is the student's responsibility to not fail a test, but it is the instructor or the sensei's responsibility to make sure they know the material for the test. Or at least they have been introduced to it, so they can at least potentially understand it. So I wouldn't say, like, that would be my perspective of it and why I would never choose one. Because it almost sounds like we're saying all responsibility goes to adults. Whatever your beliefs, whatever your decisions, I'll support you to the best of my ability as sensei. This is a non-answer. or freedom of illusion of choice. Yeah, sounds good. Thanks for having my back, sensei. Put on a cheerleader outfit and say it again. So whatever decision we make in the end, you'll respect it. I suppose there's no point in worrying here and now. Better to focus on the delivery. And then, if we want, we can look into how it's being used. Right. But that was all just me blathering. Don't take it too seriously. Didn't sound like blather to me. Well, thank you, sensei. To be fair, I think the original couriers were the biker gang, so it kind of makes sense that her perspective actually does have some weight to it. Cheers, sensei skin win. Like, now that should be kind of silly, is to just see a sensei in the cheerleader outfit. Skittle has definitely seen worse. This poor Skittle. Real was such a good example, then Volume F. EX and her Momo happen. Like Hikari said, put cargo in train, move train to location A, or from location A to B. Why are you looking so serious? Is it me, or is the train getting faster? Let me see. Faster is an understatement. It shouldn't be able to reach this speed. Our trains have an limit break. What? This is bizarre. Let me try to slow it down. Oh. Oh no. What? The brake isn't working at all. Runaway train! Huh? Huh? Uh-oh. That's no good. That's no good at all. Now we're unstoppable. Literally! Got this song though. Who we fighting? Oh yeah, they're all here again. I get to run people over with a minecart again. Breakdown. Literally. Oh, Alba, what do we do? Why are you asking me? You're an engineer. We can drive this thing, but we don't know the mechanics. Great. I'm used to set on my own. My only job. I mean, I didn't mean that, but the brake lever is in pieces. The emergency brake isn't responding at all. It must have been all the explosions. So, can't we not fix this? If we can't slow down, like now, we're gonna blow past the delivery station and go straight to the last stop. Mission failed. Game over. Punishment for all. After everything we've been through. If I'd known this was going to happen, I'd have found an excuse to stay home. Stupid me from the past. You knew you shouldn't get mixed up with the officers. I want to go back in time and smack myself in the head with a monkey wrench. And you know, just when I had the tiny little bit of hope, here we are, tripping at the finish line. What a lovely day! I like how that's just become an inside joke. That's kind of how it is with Blue Archive, though. We have like, what, 2 or 3 different inside jokes now. Let's take a break and analyze the situation. There must be something we haven't thought of yet. Oh, Sensei, you could shoot webs at buildings then jump out. No, we're not doing the Spider-Man scene. Gosh, that's an old reference. Oh, when did that movie come? Hold up. When did that movie come out? This is like the That's like early 2000s, wasn't it? Dang, I wasn't expecting them to make that one. Was that 2? Oh, it's 2. I don't remember. I've not watched like that entire series. I have not watched in a very long time. It's an iconic moment, though. It really is. Like, it's a big one. Because it showed, like, the willingness to sacrifice himself, but at the same time, it also showed the willingness of the, like, not only did Spider-Man protect all the people on the train, but the people on the train protected Spider-Man. It was a very good scene. And people did see his face. Yes, but they kept it secret, so they protected him. 21 years ago. Yeah, if I don't feel old enough now, I think that's a good one. But with a boat. Oh, that could be. Yeah, but no, that boat, it wouldn't be buildings as much. Okay, what if you just, like, jump out in front, plant your feet, and then push on the train until it's... I'm glad you see me that way, but no, I can't do that either. Oh, you're mortal, Sensei. I'm gonna protect you then. Let's think of something else. Yeah, that's funny. All the references there were really funny. What do we have to work with? I've got a chocolate bar. I was gonna save it, but just keep that. I got a chocolate bar. You think that's gonna do anything? It's a chocolate bar. Actually, give me that. Eats it. Because of Reeves version. I think so. Yeah. Man, I haven't watched some of these movies in a very long time. Jeez. Anyway, there's cargo which we can't touch. We've got a few tools, guns and ammo. Not much to help in this situation. Bombs from the battle. Forced derail. Bombs, huh? Thought of something. I think there might be a way. Good, because I got nothing. What is it? What's the way? Do you know the way? Well, every method of stopping a train works on the same principle. Friction. So that gives us one way. To forcefully cause a lot of friction. She does make a good point, though. Like, if you can't stop a train by the usual means, sometimes you have to be a little unconventional. Do you know the way? Yeah. Exactly. There it is. There's the station. Are you ready? I'm ready. Stand by. This better work. It has to work. This is the only way, right? Right. Get ready. The freight train should be here soon. Ah, is that it? Why is it coming in so fast? I don't think it's even gonna... Huh? Danger, danger. Give us the signal. 3, 2, 1. Kaboom! Earlier. Ah, you gotta do... that is not like a small grenade or something. That is like an actual... Okay. You have enough explosives to pull this off. Pull what off? I'm just going to ignore the fact that you know how to make that. Bomb has been planted. We're gonna blow up the train wheels. Without the wheels, there will be a lot of friction. I mean, obviously. And it won't have the... Yeah, okay. And when that happens, friction coefficient overdrive. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. There's no alternative, and this will stop the train. It'll also ruin the train, damage tracks, and I don't want to know how expensive it's going to be to fix. But again, no alternative. That sounds crazy. But I like it! Okay, let's do it. Now, are we sure about this? It's the best we've got. We can fix the train, we can lay the tracks again. Sometimes you have to go all in. Just blow up everything. Now! Whoa! It's a holdy. We're slowing down. Just like that. Just like that. Okay. Okay, just stop now. Ugh. Terrorists win. 50 meters to destination. 30 meters to destination. 15 meters to destination. 5 meters to destination. Warning, terrain. Pull up. Pull up. I was just kidding. You have arrived at your destination. We did it. We did it. Game not over. It worked somehow. Is everyone all right? Yes, amazingly. Full health. Kari kept you safe, Sensei. Say thank you, thank you. What do we do when? What do we even do when this happens? Is everyone okay over there? Safe delivery on time every time. Safe? You wrecked the train and the tracks, but well, I guess the cargo made it. I'll go get the delivery papers. Just hang out here for a second. The train is kind of gone. Kinda, you say? Man, that thing has seen better days. The great train cabin is so cooked. It really is, though. It's well done, alright. Jesus. Yuppies, we're good. I wouldn't call that good. We haven't even started thinking about the cleanup. I'm in for such an earful when I get back. Why is life always like this? Thank you so very much for all that hard work. Who are you? We knew you'd get here, right on time. Highlanders are nothing if not punctual, huh? You came in real hot. Yeah, it was kind of scary. Quiet, as I was saying. Surely you haven't forgotten about us already. Who are you? Right, you're our fans. Why would you call it? Never mind. We are the National Transport Association. Vroom Vroom Race Association for short. For short! This job will put us all on the map. All across the map. All throughout Kivotos. Ah, I love your ambition. So, what about it? You want us to cheer for you? No, I want you to understand what you've done. Because of you, then that precious cargo of yours... What are you talking about? That was our job. But it went to you Highlanders because the client was concerned about our bad driving. Well, I mean, considering how the pizza delivery went, I think he's got a very good point. I mean, yes? Who would trust their valuables to a biker gang? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You guys couldn't even deliver pizza. Who's gonna trust you with cargo? Shut up and hand it over already. Once the client signs off on our delivery slip, we'll officially have done the job. What are you even talking about? What sense does that even make? It's time to bust out your hidden powers. Maybe you'll transform if I press here? Oh, or if I press here. Does that unleash your devil power? Why is it called a devil power now? That's... What? Can we defeat them with reason and law? No. They legitimately think that if they just simply take it to... Like, if they just sit there and think that this is going to work, and everything is going to go off all fine without them doing anything. Since it's going to turn to a tacit disco. No.
Fun fact for any Uma players, Hikari JPVA is Rice Shower and Nozomi is Mayano Top Gun.
You are telling me that we are currently watching Oba get bullied by Rice Shower and Mayano Top Gun.
That would be cool!
What are you joking now? I'll show how it feels to see all your efforts go to waste. Nah, you're gonna get run over by a minecart. That's what's about to happen. Nozomi's run animation is hilarious. Nah, we don't need it here. Whee! Well, we're going down now. Whee! Whee! Do the Nozomi. We already did Nozomi, didn't we? Oh. Okay. Oh, they're lined up. Whee! Oh, she's doing the thing. She's doing the thing. Whee! Aww. Did I actually miss that? She's like, you told me to do it. You're gonna have to see their skills. I mean, hers is just a buff. Hers is literally just sending a train at people. Hers is sending herself in a minecart at people. Oh, that was her whole skill? I thought that was just... Okay, that makes sense. I thought that was done already. Because she stopped moving. I guess there's a bit of time after it. Dang, that sucks. Well, unfortunately they lost. This is so silly though. You dare brats! President, I think we're done for. We were one step away from achieving our ambitions. My, so you've seen it through to the end. Is that just the man? You've done well, Highlander Railroad Academy. Even with the unexpected complications, shall we say. The client, so you were already here. Ah. That's the client? Well, okay, I guess we can just hand over the cargo now. Wait a minute, no. That guy has villain written all over him. Are we sure about this? We get the job done first. Pardon me for keeping you waiting. I was merely inspecting the cargo. The train has seen better days, to say the least, but the cargo is surprisingly intact. I certainly made the right choice leaving it up to you, Highlanders. We always do our best on the job, it's only natural. Indeed. Now, if you'll just kindly sign this delivery confirmation, that'll be the end of it. You can take care of your work, and I will take care of the cargo. Go on, sign it. Should we really be doing this? Are we really sure we want to do this? Done. Mission accomplished. Wonderful. I have waited so very long for this moment. Sensei, here's that bad feeling again. Sensei, pardon me, I didn't see you there. It seems I owe Shale a debt of gratitude as well. Now, how might I repay you? Hey, fancy running into you here. Eh? Sensei, you know that guy? Yeah, he's a famous philanthropist. He provides a lot of scholarships. Oh. Really? You flatter me. I'm nothing more than a simple businessman. But all my long years of toil have brought me to this. To a fortune capable of helping students across all of Kivotos. Wait, he's not evil? Yeah, he's not evil. That's hilarious, actually. Wait, then why are you talking like a villain? I'm so confused. People just talk like this. Many people over the years have asked me that very same question. And to this day, I have no idea why. What? That aside, I admire you three. You gave it your all and delivered the cargo in spite of all adversity. Thanks to your devotion to the task, our preparations will soon be complete. Yay, good people! Yeah, he just likes laughing that way. Yeah, 100%. Not like he's got other plans. This is the reverse of the same guy in the Rabbit Squad. Yeah, basically. Guy has the black market. I mean, they don't really have a lot of diversity in their, like, robot sprites. I think they have, like, 3. I was curious about that. What are you going to do with all those valuables anyway? A bold new venture, one I've long dreamed of. Those who know would call it a charity auction. What's that? Well, you see, we intend to place these valuables on display and sell them to the highest bidder. Such valuables attract the wealthy, those who draw their sense of worth from their precious possessions. In other words, those who have the most to give. Every yen we earn will flow straight into the coffers of worthy charities, those chosen in a fair and equal process. Society will reap the benefits, and I, as the host of it all, will reduce my annual tax owed to nothing. All according to plan. That sounds great. Please do something about the way you talk. And you, National Transporter Association, the Vroom Vroom Race Association for short. Oh, he really said the whole thing. I've trusted you with many things, but you've caused such trouble this time. We may have to reevaluate our little arrangement. Tax evasion, not really tax evasion. It's more of you can do this with charity. It's why you can sometimes see people do this, though. I legit totally forgot it was Hawk who was Oh, come on, I'm not that good. I don't think I'm that good at it. Well, the trouble's your fault in the first place. This whole thing was supposed to be our job. Why'd you go behind our backs and give it to Highlander? Why? Not one day before I ordered luxury sushi. What you delivered to me was an inexcusable mess. If I wanted to oh no. He got sent down from sushi. If I wanted Kasendon, I'd have ordered that. Wow, that's pretty bad. That's... Who in their right mind would trust such people with anything of value? But we're fast, incredibly fast. I'm well aware of that. And perhaps in time I'll have a task that suits you. Really? However, that comes after you take responsibility for the tangible and intangible damages you've done to Highlander, to Sensei, and to me. So you're saying if we make up for that, you'll give us another chance? Got it. We'll do as much as we can. And then we'll go back to square one. We'll try to be more professional about our deliveries. But President, we're not giving up on our dreams, we're just getting there slowly. With you all here, I can believe we can do it. Oh, President. Don't get sentimental on me now, we got a mess to clean up. Right, to compensate, I'll give you a coupon for a free week's worth of deliveries. You don't need that! 2! I'll give you 2! Ah, the work's finally over. Sleepy, tired. Great, good work, everyone. You too, Sensei. Well, that's a whole bundle. That's a whole big bundle of chaos, but I had a good time thanks to you, Sensei. Tax write-off, and what he's saying is not illegal, as there are charitable. Yeah, it's a charitable purpose. Who likes to pay taxes anyway? I know, right? It's not like I like that. This is discarded after listening to Rabbit Squad. That would be funny. This gang boss is too good of a sprite to remain just a mob. Like, I do actually like the bigger robot boy. The sprite. It is a pretty good one. I would like to see them get a bit more serious with it in some cases. Though I would find it hilarious if there's ever a moment where we have like a 3D story mode and we're chasing one of them and you just see him doing the goofiest running cycle. So, can I call you next time we need you? You want to put them through this again? Have you no shame? Whenever students call, I answer. You're too good of a person! I'm just kidding. Then, if I were the one to call you, would you come to me? Of course, Alba. You know, I've never met anyone else like you, Sensei. Wait, no, don't make me look forward to something again. Poor girl. Hey, I'm just sitting here like reading chat, like laughing at this a little bit. Go bed rep. Bro, what do you mean? Hey, I gotta go write a report. Paperwork? Lame. Could you help, Sensei? Cut me some slack here. Maybe we could use this chance to get help at Shale. What do you think? Sounds fun, doesn't it? Let's go, Hikari. Rolling out. So I guess we're done here. We're done. We handed over the cargo on time, safe and sound. What a day. I didn't think I'd ever say this, but thanks for all your hard work, officers. You're more responsible than I thought you were. Say it louder. You heard me! Anyways, I guess I shouldn't always judge officers by first impressions. Was that a compliment or an insult? It was a compliment in a way. Well, if you say so. Compliment back at ya, Alba. Fiction coefficient overdrive maneuver. Let's do it again next time. I'd really rather not. I don't blame her. On that note, I ought to get back to my quarters. Officers, Sensei, have a safe trip home. What are you talking about? We should get out of here together. Eh? Team stuff. You too, Sensei. I thought we'd established the work was over. What's left to do if not go home? The work's over. That doesn't mean we're done. What are you talking about? Do we all want to grab dinner? Would that be okay for me to join? Together. Let's go. Can I order anything I want? Because I want to eat a lot. My wallet. No, my wallet. Still so shameless. Sensei already paid the bus fare, remember? And for the subway. Never say no to Sensei's open wallet. I take back everything I just said about officers. Ah, what an amazing sunset. I'm totally not going to lose my wallet to people that are going to eat probably more than Ogre Cat. I'm just kidding. That's probably going to be impossible to reach. Ooh! Ooh! What's this? They're doing endings now? Oh, it's the event PV. Okay, never mind. That's cool. I'm glad they do that now. Don't think this is copyrighted, hopefully. It shouldn't be. There's no lyrics. That story was pretty good. It was funny. It was one of those things where everything that could possibly go wrong went wrong. Well, actually, how much can I do now with this? Curious. How many points can we get? 25, 25. Okay, let's take a look at this. Who is the enemies here? Oh, okay, I should have figured that. So if I were to take... Oh, hold up. Who's I even using for this? Oh, wait, no. I don't know what squad I think it might have been this squad, actually, because this is 85. So I could take you out and replace that with you. That gives me 15. That's an additional 10. And then you're just as good as everybody else. We could take Hina out for that. Hang on. Well, I could try to get these points more. I don't think there's any specials that will increase this, is there? Probably not. I do need to level them all. If I can get them to a decent level, we should be fine. Oh, I need to probably... Okay, well at least, how high can I get them? Can I get them to like, maybe 70 or so? That might be decent. Descriptions, Sensei, descriptions. What descriptions? Descriptions of what? Descriptions of what? Oh, do I really? Oh, I think I've been upgrading character gear. Do I have more again? Oh. That's pretty decent. Wait, what? What are you again? Oh, you are a tank. You're a... Nettie is fine to clear all the missions. Sometimes I wish you could actually, like, tell it to go to a level. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough for all of them. Notepad icon, okay. That description. Engineer from Highlander Railroad Academy's Freight Logistics Department. She's very shy and introverted, but surprisingly has quite the sharp tongue. But it's easy to miss her malevolent messages because of her tendency to mutter them under her breath. She's always suffering from heavy workloads and unfair treatment, so there is no end to her many complaints. Yeah, I get that. Fantasizing, being passive-aggressive. I'm gonna take these to 3 for now. Well, if you're a tank, I probably want to give you this. Yeah, oh, go back one. There we go. I'd rather give you the backpack at least, because that is going to give you a lot. You kind of need the backpack for tanks. Alright, I'm going to keep you at 80. That should be good enough. Alright, me. Oh, I got to upgrade the cart. I'll do that in a bit. Let me get... Oh. I didn't realize I could just go straight to that. Alrighty then. That means I probably can do that for that too. Give me a second. I'm getting the characters leveled. Am I gonna have enough? Yeah, I just saw that. I was like, oh wait, yeah, I did get 100 from pulling them earlier. So if you pull them on their rate up, you actually get a bonus for it. That's good. That's good. I'm glad they do that. How high can I take you? I was about to say, I was like, wait a minute. I'll go take you to tier 3 right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I just did a bunch of these. Or I used up a bunch of materials to get people up higher. Because I took advantage of the drop rates. What is it, the increased drop rate stuff? Doesn't help when you don't hit the rate up. Yeah, it doesn't help. That makes sense, though. I'll get these later. Do I have many of their books? What books are you guys... Do you guys actually use... Yeah, I don't have a lot of your books at all. You guys are overpass. Actually, hang on. Overpass. Oh, I forgot there's 10 now. Increase the stat by... Oh, well, this is Gehenna. Yeah, this is Gehenna, and they're all reds. Okay, then that's not that hard. There's a lot of Gehenna right here. Oh, these are all reds, right? Isn't Mystic not? Oh, Mystic's normal. Okay. Well, this should be fine. I think I might have a better... Do I have a better red? Oh, I have Hina dress. Yeah, I'm gonna take that off for Hina dress. We have Suki. I think I'll keep these grouping. This should be quick. Is the boys! Oh, there's... He's already running. You know, there's some normal content. What? Why not? Just single target character. Why not, you know? I like Hina. I guess I could use normal. Well, no, normal Hina isn't as leveled. I probably won't even need to use her skill, though, to be honest. Actually, wait, I'm curious. Can I actually knock him out here? I just want to see if she actually can take them out. Can I snipe him from here? I'm trying to see if I can actually snipe him. Nope. Well, at least we know they get one tapped pretty quickly. That is really funny, though. Oh, you're too far back. The timer. I wasn't looking. Yeah, I was just curious. I was like, can I actually just straight up one-tap them? And then, yeah, I 100% one-tap them. I'm not surprised, because it's Hina dress. But it was still funny to see it. Level 75, I think. Yeah, well, that's recommended. I didn't actually see the levels. Well, I can't see it now, because you spent all the points. I don't know if I'm going to have a lot further... Oh, wow, they threw us out of there. About this way. Yeah, give me a second, man. We're trying to get them leveled up first. Let's go to level Hikari. Can I even, though? Yeah, we don't have enough. What am I missing? Oh, these. Pyroxene shell? Oh, wait, that's probably just the... You can occasionally buy those things. Okay. I will have to look into that. Can I upgrade the minecart? Wait, what? Oh, it lets you go through the whole squad now. I don't know if I saw this before. That's nice. Okay, that makes that easier. I don't have to actually go and look at that now. I never saw these arrows. That's handy. Alright. Can I even? Alright, I can get to level 3. That's been a thing since launch. Yeah, I never noticed it, no! There are some things I just don't see. These arrows aren't always like the things I'm looking at the most. But then again, to be fair, I'm also not like when I'm doing this, when I'm like going to upgrade a character, I'm only focusing on them and not bothering with the others. So it's literally just do this and then leave. I don't bother to think about, wait, what do these arrows do? Because I'm literally looking at these, doing whatever I need to do here, and then hitting this. I don't really look at these arrows over here. The BIOS... No, chill, dude, chill. There are more important things on the radar at the moment. I think I took them to 80, if I remember right. Oof. Oh, I can't even... Gonna take that far. How long gonna take you? Gotta keep the stream time. Alright. Gotta get this... Got to get the streaming time up. We all need to be treated like... This is the one I need to level up anyway, because it boosts. Yeah, it's fine. I'll grind out that. Now that I've got down at level 10, I'm gonna grind that one a bit more to get more books for them. Okay. Do I really want to... Okay, I gotta read the descriptions real quick. We'll look at those. What are these about? Twin sister Nosby was selected with genius talent, locomotive driving skills, but she's a total flop when it comes to paperwork or administrative work. That's why they wanted Sensei to help with them. Tendency to follow her desires and do things at her own pace with little regard to other opinions causes all sorts of trouble. Practicing bizarre driving skills. Girl drifts. Design, child, artist, I know that's a really hilarious name. Observing ants. I'm going to assume also child, yeah. Hobbies, new high-speed record. Bright and cheery personality, but a total disregard for fastidious or attention to fastidiousness. And attention to detail. She and her twin sister cause all kind of havoc. She tends to follow the call of her own desires, but her responsible side takes the stage when operating trains. Good to know. Good to know. I want you to run, oh, we have more tickets. I'm gonna just do the EXs for now. I'm not gonna worry about it. I gotta get more of their gear anyway. Yeah, we're gonna run out of that quickly. Can I even take all these to fight? Yeah, I can. Okay, I'll figure that out later. Alright, let's get this done. Let's get this done, then we can go look at other things real quick. You can buy the disc from the store. I need to... I think I already did, though. I'll double check. Because I usually always grab some of the books first. Oh, I just realized I have Ichika here, too. There you guys go. Poor Mob-chans. Mob-chan, no! Oh, okay, it's locking onto people. That is so goofy. Bring out the tank for no reason. Not the mob. Yeah, no. Here comes the minecart. Like how it is redoing them though. I guess it's because those were the story versions, maybe. I love how ridiculous this group is. You got a character that buffs the two of them, and then the other two just ram things. Or run things over. They're really goofy. That's a very, very, very goofy group. But yeah. Alright. So I could do the. Why don't you see what I need to grab? Because I'm pretty sure. Oh, they're all still here. Well, these are here. Okay, I need to grab those again. Thought I grabbed them. Yeah, I need to work on these. Let's see. I can do this all later, I guess, maybe? I don't know. I'm sitting here like, I don't know if people really want me to do these at the moment. Alright, you guys really want to do mini story, I guess? Guess I could do that one here since we're covering them. And I do have them, which I think is I think the major requirement for them. Did I must have skipped through them. Wait, is it not here? Oh, it's this one. Is it Highlander logs, looks like? Yeah, okay. It must be this one. Alrighty, Highlander logs 1. We'll do these and then I think that'll be all for now. Highlander logs 1. Hello, I'm a locomotive driver from Highlander Railroad Academy. Today we have our usual scheduled operation of the Kivotos Inner Loop Line. As you may know, the Inner Loop Line has the highest incident rate throughout the year. During operating hours, our internal crew is the only one on board to handle any usual incidents, so I'm naturally a little nervous. If the problem escalates, we do ask for reinforcements, but it usually takes some time for them to arrive. Therefore, we handle what we can on our own. It can be taxing at times. Yes, things like that happen rather often. Anyway, from dealing with overall cabin management to responding to various incidents, our work days tend to fly by. I'm not sure that's a good thing, but anyway. What are you doing? A video call? Oh, well, I was filming a vlog. Vlog? Yeah, so that I could hopefully show the good aspects of Highlander Railroad Academy too. Oh. Short streams, don't remember the 8-hour streams. No, 4 hours is what I usually do. 8-hour streams, so there's 2 reasons why it'd be an 8-hour stream. It's an Ozerlane lore event day, or I was playing Enfield. Like, those are really the 2 reasons. I think I've not had anything that goes that long before otherwise. Maybe Girls Frontline got long on occasion. Or Volume F. Well, Volume F was different. I promised a big stream for that one anyway. So it's more of an outlier for it to be an 8-hour stream. Made this mini story are the events leading up to Trip Trap Train. Oh, okay, so before Ichika. Got it. You're right, some people think we just ride the train around and around in circles. Not too long ago, a passenger was causing a ruckus and yelled at me. What do you even do? Tell me about it. Well, that is an ongoing issue, so sure, if you can inspire even one customer to be a little less rude, go for it. Anyway, we're about to get moving, so we should all get ready. Right. Anyway, I'm going to give my all to operations again. I'll definitely make Student of the Month. With Helena and Melanie. Ah, this song. Thankfully, we're running without a hitch so far. How are things in the cabins? Nothing to note in the cabins. In cabin 3, there was one passenger who was in the wrong seat, but they didn't put up a fuss when we informed them. Good. I hope it stays like this. Ha! I jinxed it. Cabin 5 is requesting we turn off the AC. It's too cold for them. I'll just raise the thermostat a little. Oh. A little while later. I'm at that weird position right now where it's like... It's just too... It's like... I'm right at that temperature where... If I have the AC on, it gets too cold. If I have the heater on, it gets too warm. So I just kind of like, whatever. And I just turn it off and let... and let just run on the current temperature of the place. Though sometimes I have to turn the AC on because the neighbors like to have the heater on, and that just makes it like 85 degrees in here, or 80 degrees in here, which for those that don't work in Fahrenheit, I think that's like mid 30s. Hold up, let me double check again. I am not doing math. It's a little late for me to be doing that right now. No, it's it's about 27 Celsius. Mid 30s is like 100. I don't know why I thought that. It goes into like the 27, 28s when because of the neighbors like the heater. So that's why I turn the AC on. Yeah, it's 26.6. But sometimes that's an estimation I'm giving. So I would usually say probably around 26, 27 Celsius or around 80 degrees, yeah. Not fun. But yeah, it gets rough around this time of year, but I'm just kind of like, whatever. Honestly, I'm half tempted to be like, I'll just keep the AC on and just wear a jacket or something. It's fine. Anyway, another complaint from Cabin 5. Now they'd like for us to turn up the AC because it's too... Wait. They're having this problem. Is it the same person? No, another passenger. This is the worst case scenario. Who are we supposed to please? Well, what can you do? They wouldn't have sent in a complaint if they weren't uncomfortable. If this is Himari and Amy, that'd be really funny. Captain Crew, please respond. What is it? I've got another complaint from Cabin 5. Apparently there's a passenger who's taking her clothes off because it's too hot. I'll head over there immediately. There needs to be some kind of compromise on the thermostat. Maybe I can get blankets for the cold passenger. Surely that'll be better than the alternative of a new passenger. Please take care of it. Amy! Amy! Young people these days. They don't have enough respect for their elders to give up their seats anymore. Huh? Excuse me, these are our assigned seats. I don't care, get up right now, my legs hurt. Wait, is he elder? What do you got there, a stick? No, it's a flute. Now put it down, Gramps. You insolent brat. When I was your age. Who's this bored think he is, huh? Sir, please lower that thing, and let's all take a deep breath. Who are you? Hey, that Gramps is the one who started it. Regardless of who is at fault, this is inappropriate. If you could please follow me out of the cabin. As if, customer is always right. Who are you to tell me what to do? Well, if you are disturbing the other passengers... Well, you are disturbing the other passengers, so please follow. We bought these seats fair and square. That old man is the problem, so we're not taking a single step. Well, what? Old man, you little brat, I'll show you. Shall respect your elders. Why does this always happen? Hello, you're Highlander, right? Part of the train crew? Ah, yes. Can you do something about these people? They're being too loud. No, we're doing our best we can. Seriously? Drag them out of here if you have to. Just get them out. What kind of policy is this? Yes, she literally... They just started fighting, okay? I apologize for the inconvenience. Poor people, jeez. Disturbance at Cabin 7? Understood. Please do as much as you can on your own, but I'll send someone else to help if it gets to be too much. Yes. Please hold on just a little longer. I was hoping we would finally have a quiet day, but alas. Cabin's 8 and 3 as well? Hey, don't you know people exiting have a right of way? Watch it. Maybe you should just watch where you're going. Or just let people in first. What are you kidding?
Hello everyone, please direct your attention this way for just a moment. Who am I? It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters right now is that...
Actually, no, this is more of a nerdy voice.
Is that you, my fellow lucky passengers, have received a lifetime opportunity to get a really good deal. What is... What is that, you may ask? Well, I'll tell you. Actually...
Hey, it's a peddler. Someone report them.
This product right here emits infrared and negative ions, so it'll be good for your blood circulation. Not only that, it'll keep your gun barrel clean of grime, and even just carrying it around on your body will reduce bullet jamming. I'm talking about the hint jewelry that's taking Kivotas by storm. How do you say it again? Germanium bracelets. That's right. I'm bringing this exclusive item right onto your train seat. You can't get them anywhere else, that's right. Like I said, once in a lifetime. I'm only charged 5,000 yen, but every passenger on this train should consider themselves lucky. Just for today, you get a special, shocking price of just 1,000 yen.
This theme, though, yeah. Oh, that's cheap. Should I get one? Right, especially if it prevents bullet jamming. That's pretty amazing.
Ah, ma'am, you touch it, then you buy it.
I was just curious what it felt like.
This is a special product from the Millennium Pseudoscience Club. It instantly imprints on the first person that touches it.
But
I guess I have no choice. I really don't want. I really don't normally do this, but just for you, okay? I'll offer you a very, very special discount. 3,000 yen for a set of 5. It's a highway robbery.
Ah, I'd get 2 free then, right? I'd almost feel dumb if I didn't get it. Ah, heck. Wait. What?
Just for this once, anyone in this cabin can take advantage of this special price. On top of that, the first 3 customers will get a special lucky amulet that I've managed to acquire from Hyakyako.
I want one. Me too. Everyone wants one, I guess. Excuse me, please don't climb into the overhead storage. Come down and wait, who's climbing into the store? What? Try to find a comfortable position to lay down in. Please get down, it's dangerous if you stay up there. Hey, there's nowhere to sit. Isn't it your fault for not having seats? Huh? Excuse me, can I see your ticket, please? What's that? Why do I need a ticket to get on the train? Pardon me, but you need to get off at the next station. What? Who are you to tell me that? I want to speak to a manager. Is it this one? It's them. They're blocking the path, playing mahjong. It's inconveniencing the rest of us. Ah, an employee. Perfect timing. Join us. Someone just left the game. Wait, what is... We don't have enough people. Come on, sit down. I don't even know how the rules. Wait, more importantly, you can't just play mahjong here. I'll teach you, so sit down. Yes, Highlander locomotive driver here. Support, where? Oh, so this one is fun, is it? Huh? Every single cabin! Oof. Just like,
well, actually, if you pay for it now, I'll give you another discount of 25 yen for all 5. That's a deal of a lifetime. 500 for every single ring.
You can see I have a very... I don't necessarily think about my voices too quickly. I do have a handful that I do, but it's just like... Like, what is it? The Redditor and that one are very close. It's just the difference between them is the pitch. It's just a fun... Like, I always do the nerdy voice because it's always funny. Anyway. Hey, there's a fight going on in that cabin. Oh yeah, over here too. As expected of the inner loop line, never a dull moment here. The Shupogaki, yep, the Shupogaki. Every single cabin, really unbelievable. The peaceful morning lulled us into a false sense of security. God, why can't we just have one day where everything goes smoothly? We can't handle all of this with just us. What should we do? Let's call for reinforcements. We can't do anything without suppressive forces. Understood, I'll call the CCC. Inner loop line? HL 9000? What's going on? Well, we currently have disruptions in every single cabin. It's too much for just the internal internal Highlander train crew to handle. Also, hey Aaron. We're requesting reinforcements. Our current location is... Nope. No can do. We've got our own issues to deal with. We don't got anything to spare. Then what are we supposed to do? Just take it easy and keep all the crew members safe and that all that jazz. Reinforcements on the way. Soon. Yes, understood. Well then, that's not great. So I guess that means it's to just stay put for now. That's what they said. Should we just stop operations at the next station to give reinforcements time to arrive? Then maybe some passengers would get off too. Yeah, but others would get impatient, wouldn't they? Do we really have to do that? I mean, what else can we do? It's just the three of us. The situation just is what it is. No matter how much they mess up the train, we can get repairs done as long as we make it to a depot. Why this music? I don't know. I mean, it is kind of sad what they're having to deal with. And that's really all we can do. At this rate, the punctuality and safety regulations we've always adhered to, the announcements we make, they'll all be rendered meaningless. As students of Highlander Railroad Academy, our job is to operate this train well and safely deliver our passengers to their destinations. But what could we possibly do? It's those very passengers we're supposed to deliver that are wreaking havoc. That's it.
We can deliver them all safely if they're all unconscious.
No, they're not going to do that. Our duty is to operate the train and protect its passengers. However, look at those people destroying our cabins.
Can we really call them passengers?
Oh, she had a very similar line of thinking. Okay. Well, all they're doing is freight hopping, inconveniencing others, inciting violence, and even peddling.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea if they just took a metal rod to the head. Yeah, it'd be fine.
A bump?
Oh, it's just a little bump. It won't do it. It'll go away. Yeah, it's fine.
What do you mean they're on the floor?
No, that's fine. They're just snapping. They're just taking a nap. It's okay. We'll just throw them out of the train. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll take a nice dirt nap, right?
I thought that's the gremlin laugh I like to do with that voice.
They can take a 45 shot. They have halos. Wait, what's a halo? I can't even see mine.
It's like the mental insanity break. Seriously.
Think about it. They're the only thing keeping us from business as usual. Yet if we tried that, how? We don't have the power. We do have the power. We have all the guns, don't we?
You want us to go out there and fight? We're a train crew, just the measly Highlander train crew.
No, that's not all we are. We're the ones who run this train. Good evening, passengers. I have to introduce you to something. See this? Here's a revolver. And this one here is a shotgun. This one's known specifically for making... I can't even finish that joke. The sanity just slowly deteriorates.
Oh gosh.
Good evening, passengers. Today we're gonna play a little lottery game. I hope you don't mind. See, this revolver here has 6 shots in it, but only 1 bullet will actually do something. So I'm gonna point it at all of you and pull the trigger and see what happens. If you get knocked out, you get thrown out of the train.
Yes, let's do this. Oh, they're actually gonna do it. Oh no. What has Kivoto's come to? Kids these days only know disrespect. Seriously, you're still going on about that? You heard me. The world is so easy for you kids. Back in my day. Gak! Never heard of this kid game, Squid Game.
Cabin 7 subdued.
Alright, let's move on. Just now, was that?
Aha! At this rate, I'll make record sales this month. I'll need sapphire flakes soon. Hold on, President. Just a little more and we can revive our club. Gah! My treasure.
Confiscate all illegal contraband. If it's in me, I won't miss a single one.
You know who you know who I am, huh? Huh? I don't know who you are. How old are you, huh? Just 1 phone call away from me and you'll be... Oh yeah? Go on then, call. Ah!
It's so peaceful now. Yeah. Usually we would have struggled fruitlessly trying to coax and appease all these people. They would never go quietly. We have to apologize and beg to them. Yeah, apologize even though we didn't do anything wrong. Maybe we can operate this way from now on. That's what I'm saying. It was so simple, so easy. Why have we been struggling all this time? Guns are really, truly amazing. Yes, and this method is amazing. This train is ours now. No consequences or retaliation. No, not really. They were shooting at passengers. I saw them too. They've lost their minds. What a lovely day. This is one of those things where it's literally kick open the door and just like you just hear the gun like chamber around. Attention passengers. We're taking care of the problems in the cabins. Other than if you're not one of them, it's fine. You won't have to worry, and your train will arrive at the destination shortly after. But if you are the ones making havoc, oh boy, I have something for you. Anyway, have a lovely day. That's some good stuff though, that's fun. We heard everything was cool, so we came on over. What in the heck happened here? As you can see, the situation is under control. We developed the perfect method. Yeah, we effectively utilized the firearms and explosives in the train. Oh god, the explosives. It's them! Those Highlander train crew members were shooting up passengers. Now. Are they allowed to do that? Aren't they supposed to be protecting us? Yuppies. All fine. Fine? It's self-defense. Take him out before you're taken out. Fine. Sick, I didn't even think you had it in you. You actually did it. Yeah, yep. Keep it up. Everyone here is a student of the month. We did it. Hey, is this for real? My wildest dreams have come true. I knew it. The old saying, the answer lies in gunpowder, was right. Everyone, let's always uphold our duties. This is all for the vlog today. Please continue to show love to us, Highlander Academy. I want to get off this train. I'm riding the bus from now on. I had gone mentally insane. They snapped. It was, oh no. Tag my break. That was mind fracture. All power comes with the barrel of a gun. Go to the last page. Why? Why? Yeah, Kimmy. What time is that? Hang on. Let me see. The Hina Kisaki? Oh, there is a Hina Kisaki one? Oh, there is! We saw this one, I think. I think we did this. Yeah, I was gonna say, we did this one. We did the Twinkling Day. That was actually silly. My gosh. Yeah, give me a minute. Alright, we'll do this one. We'll do this one, then we're done, okay? We have some. I still have some time. Met you by chance. This character is still something. I'm still not used to this character. This must be the place. Who'd have thought this would be the only fitness center open at 6 a.m. Unbelievable. Almost as unbelievable as my schoolmates blowing up our gym's bathroom with plastic explosives. Then shooting the elliptical out the window when I asked them to re-rack the weights. Wait, why the elliptical? How did they get to the... Thanks to them, I have to commute to a new gym for a week while everything's renovated. That said, it'd be nice to have blast-proof doors, bulletproof glass, and softer lighting in the restroom. Who works out at 6 a.m.? I actually used to. The reason being is because it worked out better. Because I'd wake up, I'd go work out, it would wake me up, and then I'd go to work or go. Well, in that case, back then it was go to school. And it worked out well because it, you know, working out had basically completely woke me up. So I was like, you know, I did it for a while, and it made sense because like that semester, I only went to school for 2 days. My classes were all in 2 days, but I was there from 9 in the morning till like 8 p.m. at night. So like it would not have worked out for me to do any kind of workout unless it was early in the morning. And it worked out well. So I was happy with it. But yeah, it actually isn't. I kind of wish, or I kind of like, I'm half tempted to go back to that because it's like, because normally I do it early, like after work if I can. Otherwise, I will. That's why I'm like, I kind of want to do it in the morning, so that way I'm more wide awake when I have my meetings and everything. Though it would suck if I have an early meeting. I don't know. I'll think about that more. This place is nicer than I thought. At least there are plenty of free cardio machines. Those always fill up fast. We need jacked. I'm not that buff. I for some reason have the ability to have very good lower body muscle, but I cannot bench well. My upper body is like dramatically weaker than my lower body. I was much better at leg pressing than I was at bench pressing. And it wasn't even close. It was really sad. What? Oh my! I almost cried aloud, screamed. To see such a woman, a goddess. Such separation, definition, and vascularity. At this humble gym? I'm just standing here, I have to say something. Excuse me, do you need something? I'm a little lost. Do you know where the locker room is? Oh, my sweetheart, this is the locker room. Sorry, this is my first time here. No need to apologize. We were all beginners once. Beginners once, she says. They don't know each other, fair. But still. Don't struggle in silence, sweetheart. Find me if you need more help. She's so kind. What a welcoming person. Also said person. Isn't she one of the 7, right? She is one of the 7, if I remember. Right, now that my morning protein tea time is over, let's get started. Remind me of that character. Oh yeah, Sakura, right? Protein tea, and she has an elegant cup to go with it. Fascinating. And chicken breast, sweet potatoes, and bananas all layered together. How efficient. Oh, okay, I see. I know I should stare at the gym, and I hate to be rude, but I've never heard of such a routine, let alone seen one. Such a paragon of fitness must be studied, her secrets must be unearthed. And today's my cardio day. Maybe I can integrate some new exercises. Bro, protein tea. I mean, it's just you could pour powder into anything. Some people just do water. Other people will do milkshakes or something with it. Like whey protein powder can work in a lot of things. Is it gonna taste great? Not necessarily. You could probably hide the that nasty taste with milkshakes better, but you know. I imagine tea would probably still do pretty decent, especially if it's if it's well done. Like a well-brewed one or something, or whatever they call it. She likes tea. She's from Trinity. Where? I actually have no idea. I don't know what school she's from, actually. What school she was originally from. She has these letterings down here, but I have no clue. Anyway, very well. Let's start off gently with a few barbell squats. Dear, yes, you. Yes, ma'am? It's a tad dangerous to place the plates by myself on this squat rack. May I ask for your help, if you don't mind? I'm thinking a breezy 100 kg. She's barbell squatting a yucca. Holy! She's from she is from Trinity. Not much info on her, but people are saying she's from Trinity. Okay, I'll trust, but I need to verify that at some point. She can one-hand carry a yucca. I like it. We can still use that as a unit of measurement. 300 kilograms. That's 3 yuccas. Meanwhile, yucca, please stop. Actually, I feel like she'd probably say please stop, and then after we do it the second time, she throws a calculator at us. That's quite heavy. Wait, did you say breezy? Of course, I love helping someone cultivate muscle. Thank you so much. Actually, kind of. Hang on, let me actually see. What is? I don't know kg to pounds. That's like the one measurement I don't know. £220. Holy! Those are. You said barbell or dumbbell squats? Wait, hold up. Where was it? Oh, shoot, I lost it. Wait, hold up. Why is this so far? Barbell. Okay, wait, barbell. You're just doing squats. I wonder what you normally do. Huh, okay. Dang. That's not bad. Anyway, does this right to you? I mean, I look down here. I see this lettering, and I see this, and I'm more likely to think things. Plus, I've seen this before. And I feel like I've seen more of this at Hyakuyaku than anything else. Wait, why did you only add two 20-kilogram plates? Pardon? 40 kg on each side, so 80 kg added plus 20 kg from the barbell, or from the bar weight. That's 100 kg. Aren't you a silly one? If it's 100 kg, then you should put 50 on each side. But the bar weighs 20. The bar is a mere accessory, darling. Counting bar weight, that's cute. If the bar mattered, I'd have a dainty 20-kilogram carved into it, wouldn't it? Well, people do still count. I mean, a lot of people I know count the bar. She's positively extraordinary. So it's actually 120 kilograms. She's bad at math. No, she's technically using a different counting system. I know some people do count the bar, other people don't. So for those that don't know, 120 kilograms is 260 pounds. If she's just doing a standard squat, I mean, that's breezy for me too, actually. Anyway, we'll see. I'm actually curious what her max is. How many yukas is that? It's still 120. It's 2. Wait, no. It's like 1. Literally 1.2. Oh, mindset, a maximalized growth-focused grind set. So this is what true strength means. That's enough of a warm-up. Time for some lateral pull down. Those are pretty good. Those are really nice. She's staring at me. She knows I've been looking. It's just been so long since I've seen a 100 kilogram squat done. It was such form. Did I skip a line? Everyone's out here trying to add 1 kilogram to their list, but she's treating 20 kilograms like it's nothing. Well, no, some people don't count literally just don't count the bar. So I wouldn't treat that. Also, I wouldn't say that'd be trying to. I don't add one. Well, hang on. I gotta make sure I'm doing this right. 2 pounds. I usually try to add 2 or 3 kilograms to my lifts if I can. Imagine these two, your trainers. I mean, Akemi probably would do pretty good. Sumire would probably make sure I'm good on cardio. Right. I just happened to be doing the same exercise. We're keeping it light, so I won't ask her to get on top of the weights. Now then, let's go. 2, 3, 4. Despite the heavy weight, she keeps her form and controls her breathing. 5, 6. I'm actually thinking. I remember my max for squats back when I used to really take lifting seriously. My max on squats was 450, which in kilograms that's 204.1. That was the highest weight I could ever do. leg press was 480, which is 217.7. That was how on. That was like roughly what my maxes were back then. My upper body, to give you guys contrast and why I say it was so unbalanced. My upper body, I think my bench was 180, which is 81 kilograms. I do not understand why I was so unbalanced. I hated that. Like, I don't know why I had such an easier time building lower body than upper body. Was the one thing I never understood. 7, 8. Her form is still rock solid even after hundreds of reps. She's treating it like a light jog. 9, 10. Okay, what was that? 40 total? 40, not even close. I was watching very intensely. Let's just round down to 30 since I didn't even break a sweat. 1, 2. Pardon me. Yes, dear, what is it? Why am I interrupting? This is a serious breach of gym etiquette. It's nothing. Enjoy your workout, that's all. You're such a sweetheart. 9, and that's 20 total. Did she say she was the 30 last time? She's like, she can't count! I want to do boxing as my upper body training. I used to do a variety of lifts, like lateral pull downs that she's talking about is actually a really good one for like the back. Like upper back and like just a lot of various parts on the upper body. Like I think I separated by lower and upper body. So I did like I would do curls, bench, incline, tricep extensions, I think. Wait, no, sorry, not tricep. What are they called? I forget what they're called. I'm trying to remember my exact workout. It's fine. But I used to do a lot of upper body. I do like 5. I think I did like 7 or 8 different lift styles. Ladder pull down was one of them, yeah. And then on the other one, I would do like leg curl, leg extension, leg press, squats. I'm trying to think. Did I do clean and deadlifts on upper body or lower body day? Or did I split them? I do not remember. Go to the event to listen to Hikari again. They are too cute. Wait, what? What about Hikari? How many yuccas you weigh? I am needing to get myself back further down, so I'm not where I would like to be. I think at my peak, when I was really happy with where I was at, I was 195, which is 88 kgs. So I'd like to get back down that. That's not too far from that. About, what would that be? I think about 20-ish? Yeah, about 20-ish pounds off. I just do cardio if I ever need to run for my life. Yeah, cardio's good too. Like I would do. I used to play rugby, so I had to be able to handle 5 miles. Thought I was heavy. I'm lighter by 100 kgs. If you goes 100 kg, then I'm about over a bit over half. Fair enough. Finally, a measuring system we can all get behind. The Yuka system. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yuka just gets angry at all of us. And there we have 100. Phew, so refreshing. That was 785 reps. I almost passed out while following along. She has superhuman stamina and questionable math skills. Can't skip leg day. How about a warm up on the treadmill? She's already running on the treadmill at a mountain incline. Let's get rowing. Rowing was something I've always wanted to try, but never did. Your personal best deadlift was... I was much better at deadlift than I was clean. I said it was, what? 2.5, so 250. Dang, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's really good. Dang, man. 550 pounds? Dang, that's real good. You beat me by a mile there. At that speed, she wouldn't need a motor. Well, let's get serious on leg press. Alright, I'm actually curious what you hit. Or what you actually do on that one. Marvelous, and now, I can't keep pace with her like this. This is what tired feels like. It's been so long. Even though my body is able to break, I feel my passion burn like never before. Patrons, it's almost 11, closing time. Finish strong and with the... Oh, wow, she was there the whole day. She was there the whole day. And have a healthy night. My time flies. I thought it was barely noon. Yeah, I hardly broke a sweat. That means you too. I ache just looking at you. Please leave. What a shame to part, but all good things must come to an end. Now then, I must take my leave. My whole body feels like it's been through a spin cycle. What? I hope this isn't too awkward, but I appreciated you working out alongside me today. You see, I've had my eye on you since this morning. As I gaze aloft, I perceive the aura of a kindred spirit. I recognize the true lady who cultivates strength and elegance in everything she does. I'm sorry I stared at you. I was just so taken and so polite. You're a rare find in this cruel, heartless world. You're too kind. How cute, how lovely. Oh my, look at the time. I need to split a few helmet gangsters into 3 pieces. Duty calls. Please forgive my rudeness, but I must depart. Of course, that's standard training. I didn't know personal trainers worked this late. How diligent. She has no clue. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. I just wanted to introduce myself. Otahana Sumire, president of the Millennium Athletics Training Club. And here I've been so improper, I didn't get you for my name. I'm Akemi of the Kurihama family. Pleasure was mine, Miss Sumire. Oh, rude. Such a rush with these people. What a shame to part after such a lovely meeting. That said, thank you for joining me for cardio training. The hours simply flew by. It's a small world. May fate bring us together once more. She was so healthy, and not just in her body, but in her positive attitude. And all this happened because I was forced to switch gyms. What a blessing to meet someone like this, all by chance. What a shame to part after such a lovely meeting. That's what she said. Uh-oh. That said, thank you for joining me for cardio training. The hours simply flew by. We lifted weights for 17 hours and that was all cardio for her? That's how the other gym went. It was so horrifying yet invigoratingly inspiring all at once. So, you sure this wasn't some nightmare workout hallucination? She must have been incredible to wear you out. I wasn't worn out. I was simply more stimulated, right? Sure, so what was her name again? And what's her school? Kurihama Akemi. She's not a student here. Kurihama Akemi. Eh? Does she know? I've never seen her on any baseball rosters. Oh. I never said she was a player. Whatever. You're the one who couldn't even get her number. Right, we're kindred spirits. We've surpassed such things. Though there's still so much to learn. No worries. Spirits as kindred as ours are destined to reunite. I'll call you the next time I find her, Ray. I bet she could mold you into a baseball all-star. Sumire, I just got back from training.
Sumire. No! Sumire! Don't drag me off, and I didn't want to do that! Rip. That is funny, though. I just should have considered these two, actually. That would make it. That actually makes a lot of sense the more I thought about it. Alright, well, a lot of things happened today. Got through story, got pulls done, got a bunch of characters that I wanted, and a bunch of characters I did get, too. They reveal first character if you want to see it later. Which collab did they just announce? Because they have two of them, right? They have the Day Live and the, was it the Danmachi, right? Oh, it's Hestia. She's a that kind of makes some sense, actually. So it's Danmachi first, okay. And minecart shenanigans. Give me guesstimates from our weapons, probably. So, anyway, Club Purge. Do we have a reason to do Club Purge? Social club. I mean, I make that mistake a lot of times, too. I think everyone here has been relatively active. Well, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I take that back. There's a bunch of people that definitely aren't. So that would be... It would start at... Last visit was... This person's technically not... Persons have visited in a long time. They were last... They logged in yesterday. I'm like, I don't know how I would do... Like, this person's clearly gone. 42 is definitely... I'm like, last login but last visit are two different things. I don't really know how to approach this. Because I'm like, this is a very different situation. They are active. Like, last login here means that they are active, but they don't do the visiting. You don't remember the last time you visit your club. Yeah, you have to, like, it sucks too, because I have to remind myself to do it. Because if I don't, I get booted. But yeah. I think what I'll do is I'll go by the login date. If it's longer than 2 weeks, they get booted. Otherwise, I'll give them a chance. So that means Withy is gone. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We have 6 in total. 10 AP is 10 AP. Well, 10 AP doesn't necessarily mean a lot for some people. So yeah, that's just a small handful of people. I guess we could do that. I'll go ahead and get rid of them. Expelled. The purge begins. $10 AP is a lot for me. Yeah, well, like I said, for not everyone's gonna treat 10 AP the same way. I hate how I have to go back down to the bottom every time. Attendance 3 days. You were only in here for 3 days. Repair ship. Well, repair ships aren't necessarily bad. They're not interact with the community. Yeah. Some people, well, it's a little bit different. I guess it's a bit different for, like, content creators, I imagine. But I guess it would free up the slots, wouldn't it? Alright, we got 6 slots open now, I guess. So, there's the ID. 6 slots. I usually just come in here and post the Chisei. And occasionally Izuna, which I think is over here on this page. Yes. Notice you use clubs for the supports. Yeah. There's also the external features that it has, so that would make a lot of sense, actually. Time to use the rental skins on AO before they expire. I haven't even touched them. I'm just not interested in them. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. I imagine they do a lot already, so it is what it is. But anyway, that is going to be all for now.
tomorrow we do plan to do some Girls Frontline, and then I think on Friday is Raft again, so that'll be the plan for this week at least. Wish I could join you, but I can't because NA server. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, it is, there are more people available now, so it's fine. Or there's more slots, I should say, available. But it is what it is, so. Anyway, that's gonna be all for now. Hope you guys did enjoy. It was goofy, this story. And of course, the mini stories were also goofy. The what is it? The Highlander one was actually hilarious. Oh man. Anyway, like I said, tomorrow is going to be Girls Frontline. We're going to cover, I believe, Andoras's story, and then I can never say the other girl's name, Jungyu or something like that. Story, I can never say her name. But we will see. Just to check, Andoras still has her heartbeat feature tomorrow. Maybe, we don't know. But yeah, if you are interested, hope to see you tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll see you around. So have a good, nice morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are, and see you guys all again in the near future. Laters!